You have to stop. You have to call.
Who made this shit? Get this shit out my chest. I gotta get your ass out my head. I gotta get your ass out my head. I gotta get this shit out my chest. Hey, when you walked in my life, that shit really turned to a mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand you. All up on my mission and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you. You wasn't real with me. And now I'm just reminiscing. I'm just staring at our pics. I know I thinking back and now I realize you wasn't shit. My whole family told me you need to watch out for that little bitch. I didn't listen and I was here. I really went out to Cali just to upgrade you. But you took that shit for granted. Now you a stranger. I tried to come through and save you, but I can't save you. I need my paper. I'll see you later. When you walked in my life, that shit really turned to a mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to spend on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you. And you took that shit for granted, now you lost me. And now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you. You wasn't real with me. 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 You wasn't there for me. I kept it real. And you see how I feel. I'm always there for you.
I took a charge for you. I did not snitch on you. I went to jail for you. Y'all, guess what? I want to show y'all something. Oh, yeah. I know all about that skeezer. Sneaking off to go with Blueface. Yeah, I know all about it. Yeah, we're going to touch on it a little bit. Hold up. I want y'all to see something, though. Y'all, look. So, I really wish that I could have got two of the readers. But, y'all, guess what? This cost me $9.99. There's a prescription in the sunglasses so that I can read. These are readers too. The sunglasses are readers, and the regular glasses are readers. Now they are. I'm used to getting like 3.5 or 3.25 or 3.5, 3.75 if I can find it. Those right there. And yeah, that means that my vision is bad. I know. And I'm actually gonna make me an eye appointment to go to the eye doctor because I can do that, but I just haven't did it, and I need to. But I needed a quick fix, so I went and got these readers, and we're gonna see how they do today. They 3.0s, okay? We're gonna see how these 3.0s do. All right, because I don't have to read like a first grader no more, as long as I can see. Okay. Now, one thing my mama did, she made sure all her kids could read fluently. And I am embarrassing her whenever I be up on here trying to read. And I be like, and then, somebody who can't read, they first excuses they can't see. No, baby, I really couldn't see, baby. We gonna see how we giving it up today. I'll be able to see the chat a little bit better. And they not bad. They cute. I like the ones that's like this, that's a little bit smaller, but these are do. You know what I'm saying? I like them to be a little bit smaller so they don't get that fog because I I got my mask on. But don't be. I know some people are irritated that she left. I don't even think that that was okay. Like as far as Baltimore PD and Anne Arundel County PD, I don't know. She could be on the run. We don't know. And she gonna go right to Blueface and Blueface. I'm gonna give. When I seen Blueface Virginia today, I said to myself, he looked like he feel uncomfortable, and I think that maybe it's because of what people were saying about him being with Nevaeh's son. Now I gotta say, sometimes a man is just trying to treat your child like his own. You know what I mean? And he might not recognize that that's weird. You know what I mean? So we gonna keep watching, because when I watched Blueface today, something in my spirit told me, nah, Blueface ain't like that. He ain't like that. Maybe he just, but I'm somebody who that I went through that. You know what I'm saying? I went through that as a kid, and I don't play about that. But I don't want to be easily triggered and just think everybody like that because of what I went through. So I gotta watch myself, because I don't want to be, somebody who just looks for that. That's my trauma leading me, and not my brain. So I gotta be slow to just call, you know what I'm saying? Because of people will be like, oh, well, you just traumatized, and you just letting everything get to you. So I'm still watching. Okay, the jury is still out on you, and I'm not gonna stop watching. I'm gonna keep watching. But I did get a little feeling in me that, like, maybe he didn't know. Man, but I feel like that's a punk ass excuse. I don't even feel right saying it out loud. I don't even feel right that I just said that, because what if that was me? And guess what? It was me at one point. It was me. God, I just don't feel like that was cool. That really triggered me when I seen that on Voodoo Dollhouse TV. And then the way she said what she said, child, really brought it home. You know what I mean? Boy, what y'all think about that? I don't know. Maybe he just, I feel like sometime it's telling Blue to do that. I feel like something is telling Blue to do that with Nevaeh's son. Hey, baby. Hey, y'all. Grace Jones. Grace Jones. Grace Jones is strange. What? Oh, man. I'm going to have to deal with the. Hold on. Maybe if I do it like that. You talking about stop flip flopping? I do think he will. I do. Didn't you just see what I just did? I was just here, and what did I end with? What did I just end with, Lexus? Lexus. Alexa, Kimberly. Oh, I know somebody named that I went to school with. Is that you? That ain't you, because you wouldn't have said that to me like that. You wouldn't have been talking to me like that if that was you. So I know that ain't you. Don't even answer that. But now, back to you. You just see what I just did. I'm just a real person. So y'all are gonna see me unravel my thoughts on live. That's what I like to do. So yeah, when I came on here, I was saying, I really don't want to believe that Blueface is like that. But guess what? I'm not gonna let that slide. That's not okay. That's not okay. That is not okay. And when I just literally was saying it out loud, I clocked myself. You didn't even have to come in here and clock me. It's okay, receptionista. Put the blick down, sis. Put the blick down. Put the blick down. Everybody lower your weapons, okay? We all up in here. We got a lot built up because of what we've been seeing. All right. Let's love on each other. All right. Let's love on each other, everybody. That's what ain't nothing wrong with it. But we don't gotta keep on over and doing it either. So we get it. Everybody put the weapons down. Lower your weapons. I want to see chest pieces and hearts in the chat right now. We need to hug on each other. We all just need to calm down. All right. I feel everybody. I understand how that would feel, because guess what? When I was a kid and that happened to me, that's how I felt about people who didn't believe me. That's how I felt. Like, really? You're really gonna make excuses? So I'm with you. That's why I caught myself. because I don't ever want to be that to somebody else because that happened to me. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Let's get a girl some love, girl. The girls is in here. They ready to, we like we ain't been live in a minute. They ready to go. Okay. Listen, we gonna let Ronnie. We gonna let Ronnie calm us down, girl. Hold on, let me get a good one. Child. Hold up. I wish that I could find that other song that he had, but he didn't make a video for it. It's one of my favorites.
So much fake love, I could see the real and the fake.
And you see it?
Yeah, I've been on a mission ever since I came home. Bro just hit my phone, he asked me what I'm on. I told him I'ma hit him back, I gotta flip these homes. He know what I'm on, he can pull up and see me. These niggas wanna beat me, my bitch she too conceited. My life is like a movie, these niggas tryna do me. I gotta move cautious, cause I move with bosses. Every real nigga know how it feel to take losses. I was swimming with them sharks, now fighting with gorillas. They threw me up in that jungle, came out with chinchillas. It was about a month ago when we lost Rika. When she found out I was home, she bought my first sneakers. Now I'm rolling a reefer, I put my pain in speakers. Niggas thought I was gone, I turned them to believers. I gotta make up for all of the L's that I took. Man, this shit I've been through, I need to write me a book. I can show you all my moves, but you still gon' be shook. Call me baby, could bring the way I swing with that hook. I was stuck up in that cell, I had to read me a book. I gotta judge you by your heart, I can't go off your looks, cause look can be deceiving. I'm fighting with them demons. Me and my brothers up in demons. If I got it, you can get it. Might just go shopping just to get on some fly shit. Why you asking questions, nigga? That is not my bitch. You think it's safe to play with me? You better stop it. I'm like James Harden, the way I shoot with the rocket. You ever went to war with depression without a weapon? These niggas taking life for granted, could change in a second. I overcame that situation, ain't no more stress. And I wake up every day and thank God for my blessings. I've been on a mission ever since I came home. Bro just hit my phone, he asked me what I'm on. I told him I'ma hit him back, I gotta flip these homes. He know what I'm on, he can pull up and see me. These niggas wanna beat me, my bitch she too conceited. My life is like a movie, these niggas tryna do me. I gotta move cautious, cause I move with bosses. Every real nigga know how it feel to take losses.
We about to fall out right there. Hold up, we gotta make sure there ain't no titties falling out, girl. There ain't no titties falling out.
If a nigga try to play with me, you know I'm gonna kill him. If a nigga try to play with my brothers, you know we kill him. Let's get him. And if he talking, I'ma get up with him. I've been running with the pipe and I've been running with that drink. If a nigga talking shit, I put that bitch to his face. I ain't playing with no fuck niggas, I've been right through my city. If a nigga try to talk some shit, I tell him get up with him.
And I'm not something like this. That's a real song that he actually got, and I kind of really want to play that. I kind of want to play that too. Turn up. He said he was a what? He said his raps was what? What Claire said? He said he can't rap. He can't what? What? He can rap. He photogenic. He respectful. He everything that you wish you was. He everything you wish you was. And you didn't get none of his aura after you did what you did. You didn't silence him. You made his voice louder. That's it. And you're gonna make his son prouder. When his son grow up and find out about his daddy, girl. Let's go, Ronnie. I pray to God that Junior will be able to comprehend and understand who his daddy is. I pray to God one day Junior will understand, know who his daddy is.
I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today, I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Bought a up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving fat today, I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Bought a up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. All of my losses, I turn them lessons. So many days a young nigga was stressing. Walking outside and I got to my weapon. Got my foot back so you know I'm finessing. I buy me a pair and go grab me a soda. Spoilers behind me, ain't pulling me over. I stand on 10 cause you know I'm a soldier. Young nigga solid, you know I ain't folding. When I was down, they ain't want fuck with me. Now I'm getting money, they won't be on my team. I'm talking them days I was stuck in the basement. Fighting them cases, I ain't had no patience. 2019, this shit got rough. I lost it all and ran it back up. Did that shit twice so you can't call it love. Upgrade it low, now we need a truck. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Bought it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Bought it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. And that's exactly how we felt when Junior was first born. We saw this. This was the first video that we saw of Ronnie. And it's important that y'all look at who created this video. So I'm gonna show y'all something. Right there. Y'all see that right there? Who remembers when I bust down Exotic Visuals? Exotic Visuals was with Krishan at the time of us finding out all of this stuff. Exotic Visuals, here goes the fact. Y'all ready? Exotic Visuals deleted the video where they exposed Krishan for making him move from Vegas to Los Angeles to be on her program. She convinced him that he was going to get money, be rich, and all of that. Exotic Visuals and that boy Vert, whatever his name is. We're going to go look at it. We're going to go look at some of that today. But I need y'all to pay attention to who these people are, because this was somebody who Krishan got kicked out of their student housing. This man was really in college, and Krishan told him she was homeless, and she got him kicked out of his student housing. Do you think that she cared when she got this man kicked out of college? No, she didn't care. She bullied him when he came to live with her. You know that house that she got in Los Angeles that she got evicted from? Well, a man who Exotic Visuals, that is his name, his trade. The man who did this video for Ronnie. And don't be mistaken. This video was shot and recorded. Let me tell you the exact date that this video was posted. Not recorded, posted. Okay? It was April 7th, 2022 that he did work with Exotic Visuals. Now, who do you think was involved? Who do you think helped out with this project on April 7th of 2022? And then what day was Junior born? When was Junior born? What year? Huh? Do y'all think Exotic Visuals came and shot this video with him and he was best friends with Krishan? Why do you think Exotic Visuals did not shoot Ronnie last video? Because it was up by then. Because Junior was here by then. Krishan was hand in hand with Ronnie up until the time that Junior was physically here. You understand? Y'all just don't understand. Don't worry, we're going to go into that. Just know I know all the facts about all the things. I don't ever claim to know everything because I don't. But I'm most definitely looking for it, though. I don't know everything, but I'm looking for it. And that's all that matters is that I'm seeking the truth. And every day I seek truth. And guess what? I find it. I find it. I find it, man. Now, let's go. I feel like let's just get right into the stupidity of it all. You know what I'm saying? I like for us to have a quote from Ronnie's sister every day. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I really, really like Ronnie's sister, and I like for us to have a quote from her every day. Hold on.
In the season, okay? This first quarter, I have been learning so much, and especially through and dealing with the transition of my brother and seeing how people show up, how I show up for myself, how the world show up for me. I noticed that your perspective is a pivotal point when you are growing through things, because if you go down that rabbit hole, it can take you all the way down there, and you're going to need more to build yourself back up. So just having some boundaries with your thoughts, having some positive language with your negative language to eliminate it, it's been a balancing of that, as well as just different acts of kindness. However, you can be there for yourself as well as a party in need. I have definitely learned a lot through this grief season about how to show up for people. It's truly one of those things that you don't know until you know, or until you're in it. And then you can reciprocate. Peace and blessings, y'all. Reason in the season. It's giving. It's giving.
In case y'all don't know what's going on, sis is grounding. In case y'all don't know what's going on, sis is grounding, and that is so dope and good, sis. I'm glad that you practice that, girl. And when people make the joke, "Go touch grass." Hey, Saved by Grace. When people, yes, she is. I'm talking about just a gorgeous sister, man. I love Ronnie's sister, y'all. I really do. Beautiful inside and out, she is, and I do too. I do too. And y'all know the go touch some grass. Go touch some grass. That's a little trendy thing to say now, just like narcissist was and diabolical is and all the little things. But people knew about what that really meant years ago. Go touch grass now is just a saying that people say when they trying to read somebody. But really, y'all, go touch some grass. Go touch some grass. Go rejuvenate your body. Go energize your body. Go outside barefooted and touch grass, not concrete, the soil, the dirt. Put your feet in the dirt. No nature boy. If you know, you know. But it is good to ground. Nature Boy really made all of that negative for people for a long time, but it's okay now. He locked up. We can be grounded. We can ground again without thinking about Mama Dia. I'm gonna always think about Mama Dia because if y'all don't know, I compare Nature Boy to Krishan a lot because they are similar. Okay, Mama Dia is the body that was caught by Nature Boy, and I said it. I said it, and I believe that on the day that she had that heart attack and passed away in that tent, I believe that they did a chant around her. They did a seance around her, just like they did every time he made a girl have a misfortune. Don't get too deep in it. We have to stay focused on Ronnie. But I know it's some people out there who know what I'm talking about. And if you know, you know. That's just for y'all, just so you know. All right. Now, back to what I'm saying. This sister is so beautiful. And I just really, she's so positive. You know what I mean? To have had to deal with this stuff, man. You just keep going, sis. We support you over here. We support the whole family over here. We really do. Now, I knew somebody was gonna know. I knew somebody was gonna know. God body breathe. God body breathe. Girl, me and you, let's have our moment real quick, Bree. Mm. 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 One day, girl, peace reflection. Look, peace reflections. What did they say? Attune, peace reflection. Girl, I rebuke that. I don't even know what that's saying. That I don't even know what that sign means. I rebuke it. I don't even know what that sign means, girl. I don't want to be saying that and doing that, girl. Get off the Wi-Fi. Now I know you really know. I know you really know now. Go to isolation, Bree. Bree, go to isolation. Go to the closet. Go to isolation, Bree. Go to isolation, Bree. Bree. Girl, get into your higher self. Give me some, man. Give me some. I feel like I got to pound you. I feel like I got to pound you. I feel like it's a pound, not a. You feel me? I feel it. I feel it. It's a pound, ain't it? Is it a pound or a high five? What happened was vlog. Tell me. I feel like it's a pound. Tell me if it's a pound or a high five. A pound means you're man. High five means you're woman. You just let me know. You just let me know. Let me know, king or queen. I know it. I know a nigga when I feel a nigga, man. I know masculine energy when I feel it. Welcome, king. You feel me? Hood horse is rock hard. Just heads up, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. High five. All right, y'all. They're gonna get mad at us in a minute. They about to get mad at us, y'all. They about to get mad at us, y'all. We gotta get into the content, girl. They gonna get mad at us, bro. They gonna get mad, bro. But we know, we all know. We all know. Let's keep going, though. Let's keep going. Because Krishan is, hey, Cadaver Dog. Yes, yes, yes. What's up? So, Krishan. Girl, let's get back into the mood. Let's just play this real quick.
She's a baby mom, you know what I'm saying? She feels some type of way because her nigga, yeah.
It's not the one I'm talking about. Hold on. We're going to get us back in the mood because I promise y'all I'm thinking about Nature Boy right now. I always wanted to get online and clock him, but I wasn't going live back then. So I had my favorite channels that I used to watch. Okay? And I kept up with all of the stuff, man. Shout out to Foot on Net Squad. Shout out to World News King World, because people still be calling him World. His name is King World. Call him by the nigga name he said he is. King World. Sweet Mouth for life. You feel me? Kool-Aid. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? All the people, that's just a joke. That's just a joke. But all of the people, you know what I'm saying, that used to do that, you know what I'm saying? Fundi Fee, you know what I'm saying? My auntie, Sugar Love. My auntie Sugar Love, her name was different on that one though. All right, they're gonna get mad. I can't reminisce about how we tracked Nature Boy down and got him arrested with all of our hard work, watching what he was doing, making the videos go up, liking, commenting, subscribing. Then you had the people that was actually the voice. World News actually went to Atlanta and knocked on his door, and he ran like a little bitch.
Yeah, I was being touchy. I don't give a.
We'll talk about it another time, y'all. We'll talk about it another time.
Krishan.
Where you from and all that?
They call me Krishan Rock. They call me Rock. They call me Dumbass. They call me. Basically, I don't have a boyfriend no more. I made my song based on my ex, and it was like some real pain shit because. I don't know, that nigga we used to fight a lot, but he was so toxic. It was like he loved me how he's supposed to, and then like when he stopped believing, when he stopped,
Right, we gonna leave
like when he
that
got
right
discouraged or depressed or whatever, nigga, he would pop a perk. And
How long was y'all together?
4 years. So it was more like, you know, like when your mom, like I got used to like my mom doing that shit. So it was like, it's weird how my boyfriend doing it and I'm coping how I cope with my mom. And then like last year, 2020 or 2019, what happened?
2020
Was it 2019 or 20?
Probably 19 going to 20.
Yeah, 2019. 2019, that situation with my student housing. I don't even want to speak about that. I don't even know if I can. But basically, we had this whole situation with my school situation. Basically, nigga he went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
But dang.
It's a lot. Get into it, yeah, it's good.
Fuck it, killed me last year at my student housing, bro. Because my student housing was a human sex trafficking apartment building. Oh. So. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to go to school. I'm trying to run track. And my student housing stopped us for real. So we drove. So first of all, we sold our car. We got money saved up. And then.
Damn.
Yeah, so we drove our other car. It's an Acura truck, and then we drove it in 2 days. Then when we got here, the first day we went to Santa Monica Pier, smoked and shit on that little Ferrisville.
This coming from Maryland?
Yeah, from Baltimore. Drove here. Then after that, yeah.
I gotta go get my thing.
Shorty died. I don't know, the second day. No, okay, the second day we went to the student housing, check out the house. Ooh, that's when they try to pull that weird shit. Yeah, nigga died. And then
Wait, who died?
The nigga that opened the door up for us. Because we had to come back to talk about the jobs and shit that they had. And then we also was on the road, and then we pulled a whole all-nighter for this meeting at the student housing. So
no,
we fried this shit.
No. Now see, this is the difference between me and other people. I think. And I don't know, y'all are the judge of that. I can't say certain things because I'm on the inside looking out. I know what I would like to portray and who I want to portray that I am, but I don't know if it comes across, sometimes. But what I can say is that you guys, people, this is one thing I don't like when a fact checker try to check my friend and then try to make her think the way they think when she was right the first time. Okay, she was right the first time. She sold her body. And I want the person who tried to be a fact checker and check her, trying to get her off her game, because she was on point. I want the fact checker to know. So I'm going to always provide receipts for what I say when I say she was selling her body. When you put this story up against Ronnie's story, they match. The man who opened the building for them, Ronnie said that this was a human trafficking building. By the way, she still lived there when she met Blueface. By the way, she said that she wanted to talk to him about some jobs. They were discussing jobs. So listen to what people say sometimes. If the man who opened the building for them got jobs for them, and it's a sex trafficking apartment building, what type of job do y'all think that they was discussing? What are y'all talking about? She said she's trying to run track. She's trying to run track, all right, on Figueroa. They literally, the truth be right in y'all face. She just said it. I'm going to run it back for the motherfuckers in the back.
Because we had to come back to talk about the jobs and shit that they had.
The jobs they had for us. Why do y'all not listen to us when we be saying stuff? Me, Naughty Love, Voodoo Dollhouse TV, Great T News, all of us, we all know what we talking about. And y'all be coming in here after 2 months saying you know everything, baby. You know one thing I had to learn in my life? I had to learn to listen sometimes. And I'm telling you, when I did that, I learned a whole lot more. I realized just how dumb I was when I listened and I started learning. And then I got something called a thirst for knowledge. That's what I eventually got. And I'm thirsty for knowledge. I'm thirsty for truth. I'm a truth seeker and a truth speaker. You feel me? Now we hear about the thing with Blueface. So y'all give me a minute, but I just wanted to drop that in there real quick. The truth be right in your face. The only person who was tricked was Ronnie. Ronnie got tricked to believe that he was taking her to college. And he said he ended up on Figueroa. Ronnie is a truth teller. Please understand that. The only time that Ronnie didn't tell the truth is when he was protecting Krishan. Man, I wish y'all would listen to me. I really do. I'm telling you.
Who died?
The nigga that opened the door up for us, because we had to come back to talk about the jobs and shit that they had.
Like, baby.
And then we also was on the road, and then we pulled a whole all-nighter for this meeting at the student housing. So we fried this shit. Yeah. We don't see shit. Yeah, we don't see shit happen.
You pulled the all-nighter. You gotta listen to people. You pulled the all-nighter for a meeting, and you was high as hell. What type of job y'all think she went to? What type of meeting was it? 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 You understand? I'm gonna bust this down one day. One day I'm gonna bust this down too. I already did, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again, y'all. She thought all her problems was over when she unalived Ronnie, but she don't know. Our brother left us details. Our brother left us. He left us the truth. He left the truth behind for us to figure it out. And I know that literally, I'm telling y'all, I know one thing. I know that Ronnie knew without a shadow of a doubt that we were not going to stop. We were not going to stop. I know he knew his family was going to go crazy about him too. Don't get me wrong. But I'm talking about on this side of things. Okay? I know that Ronnie, there's a knowing that he walked around with. He knows his mama love him, his sister love him, his aunties love him, his family love him. He knows that he loved them and want to protect them. He knows Junior is his son. And he knows that some people figured it out. And he knows that there's a group of people that been going in every day about him, playing his music, even with him being silent and not saying nothing. And he knows that group of people got a girl leading the pack that is hell bent on getting the truth out. And that girl ain't gonna shut up just because you take my life. And I know Ronnie knew that. I know Ronnie knew that his family was gonna go up. I know he knew that the women in his family was gonna be in formation, and it wasn't gonna stop, and it ain't gonna stop. I know he knew that it was a group of people online. They call themselves becoming family. They don't figure out what's going on, and they won't stop. Can't stop. They won't shut up. You can't shut them up at all. Whoever doing this to me, they ain't gonna get away with it. He knew they wasn't going to get away with what they did. I often wonder sometimes, what was his final thoughts? What was his last thoughts? Because in a situation that's life or death like that, y'all know your mind goes 1,000 miles a minute. And I know that his son and his family was on his mind. I know his son and his family was on his mind. That's what I feel like. His son and his family was on his mind. But the day before that, hours before that, days, weeks before that, he knew about us, y'all. He knew about us, and he came up here and spoke to us. Put a one in the chat if you was there when Ronnie came up on the panel and spoke to us. That day, I just said, we just want to give you our love because we see how they're doing you online, and we just want you to come where you love that and come where you appreciate it at, because we ain't going to play in your face. You know, Tasha K, I'm so glad she did that interview with him, but Tasha K do so many interviews, so much that I don't think that she saw, that he was shutting down. You know what I'm saying? I think that she used to dealing with people who clout chase so much that she didn't know if it was a clout chase or if it wasn't, So I think that she wasn't like as serious in that interview. I think she wanted to just give him a break, a vacation, bring him down there, give him a room, on the beach, give him a bottle of wine, let him just relax and chill. And that was dope of her. But I don't think that she saw where he started shutting down at, because I did. But Tasha K, she led that R. Kelly trial thing, right? So there was nothing about the R. Kelly thing that you could get by Tasha K because she was locked and loaded on that topic. So that is how I feel with this. I've been locked and loaded on this, and I'm not going to stop. I'm not. I will not. Now, give me 1 second, and we're going to get to her being around Blueface again.
Damn. And then niggas thought we was green and
But
said it.
I'm gonna let everybody get
that's
it.
Another podcast. But for real, that was last year, bro. Because I'm thinking, all right, I'm trying to blow up in a month, bro. I tried to blow up in a month last year.
That's been your plan.
It been my plan. My plan was to blow up in a month. Like, come out here and, you feel me? Because I did a TV show with the JJY brothers.
How was
my first year of college, and that was 2018. So 2018, filmed this TV show in LA when I was in Northern Cali. Then I was like, fuck it, I want to move to Cali. So then that's when.
So how did they contact you? How did you get on the show?
How did prayer. I was like, God, I need to be in LA. And then where?
I just had to know about how they just hit you.
I know you was making moves.
Yeah, of course.
What was you doing?
Running track, nigga. I wasn't making no moves. I was in Northern Cali and in West Bama, fucks were bears, and there's nothing there.
What school did you go to?
Federal Under College.
Federal Under College.
It's a 2-year college, a dope ass, coach.
Oh, okay.
The coach was a D1 coach, and I went to a 2-year college, got D1 training for real, type shit. I was trying to work towards the Olympics because I was in the Junior Olympics.
I was going to be a track star.
It was the opportunity is granted, so take advantage of your opportunity. Don't mean you're going to be in an opportunity forever. It's just where is it going to take you? It took me to school for free. It took me to Cali. Feel me? So it was like
just paved the way for you, of course. Yeah.
Not even paid the way. Me being homeless paid my way because being unaccompanied, going to school in Maryland, it was homeless. They gave me grants from the state to go to school for free. You feel me?
So, it's not bad at all.
That's why she
so how did you get involved? What brands contacted you? How long you been doing that for?
We still not off that story. So after I killed that nigga.
Now do y'all see why she always talking about she was homeless? She learned as a young girl that saying I'm broke, saying I'm homeless will get me empathy, sympathy, and payola, literally. Literally. Now, yes, somebody listening up in here. Now see, sis, I need you in here on the day that we bust this down again, because I already bust this down to the finest molecule when Ronnie was alive. But now we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Let me tell y'all something. I don't know what it is with me and in this case and in this situation, but I'm telling y'all, it's like, man, I literally have a vivid picture of what happened. I could see it. And I ain't talking about on no psychic stuff. I'm not a psychic. I don't claim to be none of that. I'm not I don't talk to people that's no longer living or nothing like that. I pray to God and I ask God to help me figure this out when Ronnie had passed away. I said, Lord, what happened? Because when this first happened, we don't have no details, no nothing. And we just feel like something stolen from us, something snatched from us. Something snatched from that baby. But if I felt like that, how did his mama feel? How did his sister feel? How did his family feel? I can't imagine. I say that to say that I have pictures in my mind of what happened, And the more that I go on and the more that I find out what's going on in this case, the more I see that it's kind of like what I pictured. It's kind of like that. It's not exactly like that, but I just see possibilities of which siblings did she use to do this too, because it wasn't just a her and Quell and nobody else is going to be involved thing. There are people that are outside of the situation, but that didn't have anything to do with the plot, but they were used as tools. You understand? They were used as tools, but they just didn't have anything to do with the plot of it all. The plot of it all is Quell and Krishan. But she maybe had to use China to call Quell. She maybe had to use Petey to call Quell. Are y'all understanding what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? We're gonna get into that too. We're gonna get into that too. I can't waste no more time. So I gotta lower this down. But for my sister, you are on point, and I want you in here when we bust this down. It's a lot of things in the chat that people were commenting. Please bring them up now so we can talk about them today. Because I know I said I said we're gonna talk about this in the next live, and I think I forgot what it was. Now, because we're not gonna be here long, I need to go ahead and get into the evidence of what she did this weekend. Hold up. We'll come back to this, y'all. We'll come back to this.
Wakes up though, she's gonna see you guys and be like, the real clip when she wakes up and she sees you guys, she's like, is that camera on? Fear that when she wakes up though, she's gonna see you guys and be like, the real clip when she wakes up and she sees you guys. Is your show? Oh, you want me to change it? Alright.
God had a plan. He loved his creation, and he wasn't going to let some snake spoil it. But that sneaky snake didn't know was that God was going to do something very special.
Open your mouth. Eat this. Please, for me.
He said, please, for me. He said, please, for me. He got oatmeal in his hand for the people who just listening to this. He got oatmeal in his hand, in his spoon, and he's trying to feed Junior the oatmeal on the spoon. Riri. You could just say Riri is your because I know she got a long name, baby. But I did take that into consideration. Plus, think she practices witchcraft. Yeah. I mean, I think that, I mean, I agree with Vu when Vu said anything you do to try to alter somebody's perception or their reality is a form of witchcraft. It is. I agree with her on that one. So I think that she practices that too because she's a gaslighter. When you gaslight somebody, that is witchcraft. I agree with Vu on that. And it makes sense. The Black Gypsy, hey, baby. Now, I just want to say this, just in case Blueface ever sees this, because I know he saw one of our videos before. Blueface, that baby needs a feeding tube. He needs a feeding tube. You want that baby to eat because you never see him eat. And while we appreciate that, you see him running away from the food. He didn't always do that. He did not always do that, y'all. Remember when we would watch them eat in front of Junior? And he would look to be hungry. And she would be able to put something on his tongue like a juice or something light. Now he has trained himself not to eat, not to want to. He needs a feeding tube. I have a nephew, a beautiful, handsome nephew. Shout out to Amir. Such a miracle. He has a feeding tube. His mom feeds him with a feeding tube. Shout out to my sister, Sweet Mom for Life. He has cerebral palsy. And it's going to take years for people to start saying, yeah, the baby do got cerebral palsy. If you look up cerebral palsy is the diagnosis, and there's other diagnoses that are up under that umbrella. You understand? So all of the things that people are realizing that Junior has, all of it fall under that cerebral palsy. And I spoke to another mother who has a child that has cerebral palsy. And I just think it's so messed up and torturous. It is so messed up that this baby got to go years before somebody starts treating him. If he had treatment for cerebral palsy long ago, he would be able to walk. I'm telling y'all, he would. They have kids who have cerebral palsy that aren't supposed to be able to walk, but with training, with help, and that will that baby got, I've seen his will before. That baby has the will to live, and I've seen it with my own eyes. That baby has the will to fight, and I've seen it with my own eyes. And to see what his mama is, I don't even want to call her that. I don't even want to call her that. I don't even want to call her that, y'all. Oh my God. Man. Calm down, bro. Calm down. He not eating, man.
Eat for me. Is your show? Or you want me to change it? Alright. Oh my gosh, I don't have a phone.
That is the scariest picture that I've seen all day. That is the scariest shit I've seen all day. Why does that picture make me feel weird and scary? It makes me feel weird in a scary way. Like this whole circus thing have gotten so out of hand. It's the evil circus. Don't ever, and now y'all see, don't ever play with words like circus and all of that stuff. Don't play with words like that, because you're creating something. You're calling an energy into your life, and this is one big scary ass movie. I told y'all a long time ago that if I was a stranger, meeting Krishan would be frightening for me. She's standing up there going like this with a missing tooth, and then you got the baby. You know, the baby, you don't know what's going on with the baby. He looking the way he looking, she looking the way she looking, and everybody acting normal. I would be freaked out. I would run. I would run out of that house. I would run. That is scary. And I hope y'all take that the right way. It's not of the fact that he got cerebral palsy. It's the fact that she act like he don't have nothing. She act like he is perfectly normal and is perfectly fine. And she treats him like that. I gotta watch Sinners because, okay, I'm gonna watch Sinners. I gotta watch it during the daytime, though. I might have to go to a matinee or something like that. I don't know. I have to watch it in the daytime because I'm a person who has very vivid dreams, not pivot. not pivot dreams, vivid dreams. And so I really don't watch scary movies because I have to watch what I put into my psyche because I am very, you know, I dream very vividly and my dreams feel very real. So I watch what I put into, you know, I watch what I see, what I put into my gaze. I watch. So oh okay, I'll watch it. I'll go watch it. Pivot, girl, yeah, pivot dreams. Let me get back into it, y'all. Let me get back into it. Pivot dreams. I just can't.
Oops. Go upstairs too. Who's your daddy? Oops.
How much y'all want to bet she drove to California? I bet y'all she drove there. I don't know why I feel like she drove there, y'all. I feel like she drove to California. I'm gonna find out, but whose car is that in that garage? She flew? Okay. Cause I was like, she'll drive cross country in a minute. Can you tell me something? How do we know for a fact she flew? Did we have like an airport picture or because she was on live the day before she showed up? You are so smart. Are you saying that because you can see the way his stomach is? But the point is, she went to him. He wasn't going to let her get him caught up like she attempted last week by getting him to come out there to her. That's a good one too. That's a good one too. I haven't seen her at the airport. Now let me tell y'all something about Krishana, just in case y'all don't know. She is very spontaneous, and she will get in the car at 8 o'clock at night and drive somewhere and show up in Los Angeles at 8 o'clock in the morning, or you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to think how many hours it takes to drive from coast to coast. I think it's like, hold on. Hold on real quick, y'all. But if y'all seen her at the airport or y'all seen her on live the day before, let me know now because I don't want to waste our precious time Googling something um that we already know that you know how long is the um, that's a 50-hour drive. Hell no. That ain't no 50-hour drive. There is no way that's a 50-hour drive, y'all. There is no way. There is no way that's a 50-hour drive. We should watch all wait. We should all watch what they put into existence nowadays with our words, our actions. Love will kill these demons. Yeah. 3 days for a normal person. What about someone on a bench? Somebody on a bench that is manic, that is on the run. That's crazy. But I do know that she didn't drive there now. I know that for a fact because if we're talking about 50 hours, nah, she would have been able to be on live the day before. But I know that she used to like to make that trip. She used to love making that trip. She loved driving from Baltimore to Los Angeles. That's what she loved doing. I'm telling y'all that for sure. I know that for sure. I know that from Ronnie's book, from Ronnie Mouth. Okay, I know that from Ronnie Mouth. Krishan loves that. I can tell y'all that that's one thing I know from Ronnie, from the horse's mouth. Krishan loves that drive back and forth from Baltimore to from Baltimore to Los Angeles and Los Angeles to Baltimore. She loved that. That's more like it. Thank you, because I don't know what the hell that was that I just Googled. That's more like it. And if it takes 15 hours, which is more like what I was thinking, is a very strong possibility that she drove to Los Angeles. Because remember, she bought that BMW in Los Angeles, right? And drove it down to Baltimore. Remember? She just popped up in Baltimore. She drove down there. Now, and it took her like 3 days nonstop, because Krishan will go nonstop. It took us three. It took y'all 3 days. Did y'all stop? How many hours did y'all drive before y'all stopped and all of that? At least two. And I want to know. So y'all find that out for me for sure. And we need to come up with a definitive answer because I want to know how long it takes. For real. Is there anybody from Baltimore in the chat right now? If you are in the replay game, this is a real thing. I want to know how long it takes because that girl loved making them trips. That girl loved making them trips. You know she's gonna go the Texas route. She gotta go through 6 states, I think, or 7 or 8 states. Now that's a long drive, baby. That's a long drive, Desiree. Damn. That's a long drive. But she did it all the time. So I did also hear that it was days like that a person would be in the car, but that's stopping, every couple of hours. So I don't know. All right, I don't want to derail the show. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why I'm not gonna like really get into this. But y'all keep talking while I go back over here to these receipts real quick. Y'all keep talking. I want to show the people what they was doing last night because it was a hot mess. Let me see. Let me go to the beginning. All right, we had Junior, and then boom, here she is. Now let me ask y'all, where was this show at? San Diego. Okay. That was 3 days ago.
So me and his father was going to throw a big party.
So what did you say?
You didn't hear me, Blue Black TV?
You said who's gonna throw a big party?
Me and his father gonna throw him a party.
Oh, nice. That sounds good. Where's it gonna be? Do you know yet, or details are to follow?
October.
Nice. That sounds exciting. That sounds good. So y'all heard it. Selena's niece said, Krishan's birthday is coming up. Do you have any plans yet? Did you want to mention any of it yet?
Yeah, so me and his father was going to throw a big party.
So what did you say?
You didn't hear me, Blue Black TV?
Me and his father was gonna throw a big party. Just disgusting.
I'm gonna get behind the scenes with his speech therapy. Ooh, look at you. Okay, but I have to ask permission from Pastor Mike because that's what he do on his stuff.
Trey, y'all ready to go up? Trey, y'all ready to go up?
Okay.
Look at it. Look at her. Look at her. And then you ain't gonna tell me that's not scary. If a kid see her, if a kid is walking into the bathroom or at a school or walking down the hallway of the school and she just pops out, they're gonna freaking scream and run back to the class. They're gonna be scared as hell. Look at her eyes. That is very frightening. She looks evil. But I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all know this what she doing. This is a deflection, girl. This is just a deflection. That's all this is. Hold up. Make sure I'm going to the right way. This is a deflection. Look at how she looks. She's not even ready for it. Look at this. What is this? Doing what you got to do to get your mind off of it? That's what you're doing? It's all sick. The whole circus, everybody in the circus is sick, bro. Everybody. Oh, yeah. Let's look at this part with the police. And I want y'all to see how scared she looked. How scared she looked. Look at how scared she looked. Is she turning the camera? Is she pushing the camera? Because he said my bad. And she covered the baby's face.
Oh, my bad.
I never had a conversation with your guys' boss, and he told you to take it over. Easy clip him.
Why is it sick?
What do y'all think is going through her mind? Hit the like button. What do y'all think is going through this demon's mind right now? What do y'all think is going through this demon's mind right now? Yeah, it does. That's why I'm going to keep playing this. I'm going to keep playing this till I get what I need from it. And what I need is an understanding of what the fuck is going on. When you look at a video, you have your first thoughts when you look at it. But I don't just look at something when it pertains to her. It's never what it looks like. It's never what it looks like. But I can tell you what I see right now from the first couple of times. She is afraid. She is afraid. Look at her. That's fear. That's fear. The revolution will be televised, or should I say, the revolution will be streamed. It will be streamed. We are going to see it happen. We are going to see it. And y'all need to stop teasing us too, police. Stop teasing us. Stop teasing us, police. But guess what else? Y'all want to know something? Look now for the Nature Boy people, come back to the front of the class real quick. Come back to the front of the class real quick. Before Nature Boy went to jail, what happened? What was happening before he got locked up? What was happening before he got locked up? What was happening before Nature Boy got locked up? For all the carbonation clockers, all my carbonation clockers, what happened before he got locked up? Let me see. Is Marshall Figueroa right now as we speak? That's right. LaToya know. Yeah, they got comfortable in Babylon. But what you noticed is the police kept knocking on their door. The police kept knocking on their door. Everywhere they went, the police was popping up. They didn't go to jail them days, but the police kept knocking on their door. And that is called surveillance. They are watching her, but because they are watching her, they can't be watching her and something bad happen to Junior. They can't be watching her and something bad happen to her or Blueface. That will mess up the case. Y'all ever seen that movie with Jamie Foxx when he got that bag of money and he was being watched and they had to send somebody in because they couldn't, he kept putting his life in danger and risking his life and they needed him to stay alive? What was the name of that movie where they put that chip in Jamie Foxx? What was the name of that movie? I'm telling y'all something. What was the name of that movie when they put that chip in Jamie Foxx? What was the name of it? Y'all know the movie I'm talking about? I think Mike Epps was in this movie. No, not They Clone Tyrone. This is an old movie. Bait. That's it. Bait. Calvin, thank you. Pound it. Bow. Thank you, Calvin. It was called Bait. And they were watching Jamie Foxx, and he kept doing dumb stuff, putting his life in danger, and they kept on having to send in other people to interfere because they want when law enforcement is watching you, they can't watch you get unalived or unalive yourself. They can't watch nothing happen to that baby. She's scared right now, but you better get used to it because they on you. They on you. And I know they on you because of the things that I'm seeing differently. Even with my show, I can tell that I'm being watched, and I appreciate it because that lets me know that they are serious. That they are serious about this. And that's why I'm picking the times that I put out material evidence. I'm picking those times wisely because I want the police to see it. Quell got mad at me and he DM'd me and asked me why did I put a certain post up. And the reason why I put the post up is because I want justice. Period. And I want, if Quell does the right thing, then guess what? We on my baby. Hey girl. Hey girl. Good afternoon, girl. Hey girl. Shout out to the Naughty crew. Shout out to Naughty Love. What's up, sis? What's good, sis? But yeah, y'all, I put I'm trying to see because hold up. I'm trying to go to the thing, y'all. He said, why you say that? In the picture said Ronnie Doe is getting justice. Krishan Rock will be held accountable. Wait a minute. He said, I put Ronnie, all I put was Ronnie Doe is getting justice. Hashtag Krishan Rock will be held accountable. And why would you ask me why did I put that? That didn't even have your name in it. So why would you have a problem with that post? I'm concerned. Why would you have a problem with that, Quell? I don't get that. Anyway, he getting justice, period. He is. And it's coming very soon. Shout out to Naughty. Hey girl, shout out to Naughty. And anybody from the Naughty crew, if you up in here, Naughty, what can I call? What can I say? What's your emoji for your Naughty crew? Do y'all got a certain emoji, Naughty? Do y'all got a certain emoji that y'all use? I'm gonna wait on you to answer that. I'm gonna go to this while we waiting.
All
right, now he looking at Krishan because he looking at her like, so it's something that she's doing that she's not doing. It's something going on, and I'm gonna let y'all know right now. I'm about to let this play and play and play. You're gonna see me right now because this is my first time seeing this one in particular. Y'all seen I put some stuff up on my shorts that y'all seen, but I'm about to continue. I need to check my DMs too. I heard my phone go off, but yeah. I'm finna watch this a couple of times because I'm gonna figure out what's going on.
Easy clipper.
Why is it
You
6?
guys are going to the person in a fight.
And your first name?
I literally had a conversation with your guys' boss, and he told him to take it over. Easy clipper.
Why is it 6?
You guys are going to the person in a fight.
And your first name?
I literally had a conversation with your guys' boss.
That's what it says. Can I get the first one? Is that the one? Is that what it says? That's what he just said. Hold on, let me make sure there's no other.
0120 1997. That was search.
So I know you're under recording. Well, that's cool. We're recording too. We're having everyone step out. Is there any? I don't want you to mess up your equipment. Yeah. Is it? Are you able to like?
They made everybody get out the car. I want to know what's going on. I want to know what's going on. Please tell me it's more footage of this. Hold up. See, I thought that was the only clip that we had. Now we cooking with fish grease. I thought that was the only clip, y'all. That's why I was repeating it over and over. Let me go. Shout out to King Gags. King Gags. All right, y'all. This is the plan. Get up in here. Get up in here. Hurry up. Get everybody in here. Get everybody in here. Naughty, share this, Naughty. Share this video, sis. Get everybody up in here. Okay, what's Naughty thing? Wait, let me see. Did she say all the colors? Just hearts is all colors. Okay, so listen, Naughty crew. When Naughty come up in here, y'all put the hearts of all colors in the chat. Crew in here too. And if you want to mix them up, if you want to say you Naughty crew and you become a family, put the hearts of all colors and put the chess pieces. You know what I'm saying? Becoming family, we put chess pieces. So when we go next door to visit Naughty, when we come in, we put the chess pieces in the chat and say, hey, Naughty and Naughty crew, what's up, everybody? So that way we repping our families. Okay? You see what I mean? That's what my baby said. She Naughty crew and becoming family. Bah! That's what I'm talking about, girl. Ooh, do I see you? Is that your future symbol, recessionista, when you start your channel? Is that you? I'm a smart girl now. I'm a smart girl. I think that's your future little thing that you put right there. Are you putting? Is that Naughty crew becoming family? And recessionista. Now I know, girl. I heard you over there on Naughty say you was gonna start your channel, girl. It looked like that's what your symbol gonna be. Am I right about that? I knew it. My sister said I'm gonna get mine in there too. Sis, we got you. If you really start your channel, and everything, I know you. I think I heard you say on Naughty's show that when he go to court, is he gonna start your channel or something like that? I think I heard you say that. And Naughty is really dope for that, because really when you come in somebody's channel on YouTube, people get offended if you come up and you start talking about your channel, because people feel like, I grinded super hard to get my channel where it is. No self-promotion. That's why you got some people, when you go in their chat, you got to put, I understand, because they tell you straight up, don't put no self-promotion, no self whatever, but they don't want you coming in saying you're gonna start a channel or you got a channel, because people feel like you're just using them. You know what I mean? Like you're just using them to try to get subscribers on your channel, and you really not even really with them for real. So that's why when I go in somebody's channel, me and Naughty, we promote each other. We gotta understand it. We promote each other, but when I go in somebody's channel, I try to be as respectful as I can and not say, hey, y'all, I got a channel or promote, because I don't want them to get a bad impression of me. You know what I mean? But then if you just keep going, people will end up shouting you out naturally. They'll be watching your work and they'll shout you out naturally. You know what I mean? So I just really appreciate Naughty for just, handling it like I would, which is bigging you up and saying, if you want to do it, start your channel. I was so happy because at first I told y'all when I first seen receptionist say that, I started biting my nails because I was like, oh my God, I don't want Naughty to think that I'm sending people over there telling them to start their channel. I hope she don't take this the wrong way, but this is why Naughty is my girl, because she didn't take it the wrong way. She took it like I would, by encouraging her and saying, if that's what you want to do, sis, you go ahead and do it. That's why you're going to be blessed, Naughty, because we're not going to be like that. We know how hard it is on YouTube, and we know how hard zero, but I still talk as if I had 1 million people in the room. You understand? So I really appreciate that, and I love that. I love that for us, Naughty. I really, really do. I really, really, really do. So now y'all know. I know I'm long-winded, but I just really wanted to get that out because I want y'all to know, like, Naughty character. You know what I mean? That is really that she's really dope, y'all. She is. She really is. And I'm the type of person where when I say I with you, I really do. And I do not want Naughty with what we doing. I'm gonna be honest. Can I just be real for a minute? And then we're gonna get back into this, y'all. We are about to get into the police stop, okay? We're gonna bust down the police stop, but just allow me to say this while Naughty is in here. Naughty, one of my fears, one of my biggest fears, I won't even say fears, right? Because no, one of my concerns is that this is going really good. I like us, bigging each other up, and I like us, just being kind to each other and pushing each other and motivating each other. But I know because this is something good, I know the enemy gonna try to use people eventually. If not, it might not be right now, but I know eventually the enemy is gonna try to use other people to come in between us, come in between our relationship, come in between. I know the enemy is gonna try to do that eventually, because that's just how the devil works. Anything good, the devil try to get in between. And I just really, 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 really hope, and I think that we will be able to just look past that, ignore that, you know what I mean? And know that if this didn't come from my mouth, then I didn't say it. And if that didn't come from her mouth, then she didn't say it. And the people who love us and rock with us, y'all not allowed to beef. Y'all not allowed to do none of that BS. Don't pull us in no drama. Don't pull us in no problems. If you do, if you start that he say, she say, you're no longer a part of my crew or my family, because we don't need no drama. And the enemy will try to use anybody or anything to come in between something great. And my concern, that's my concern, because I like her so much, y'all. I really like her a lot, and I really see just bright things, you know what I mean? And I know that the enemy gonna try it, and I rebuke it, and I refuse to let it work. It will not work. I don't let people influence me. That's right. I'm my own assessment. I have nothing to do with past beef. I just work and support. Exactly. Because that was my concern too. I was like, man, I don't want to bring no negative. She's very positive. And I don't make some mistakes, with trust before. And that's all I'm going to say about that. I made some mistakes with trust. And I really wish I wouldn't have made them. But I can't control certain things. And I just don't like it. But I'm glad that you said that. And that's all we said about that. But I just really wish that, certain things were different. But I can't change it. All I can do is keep going and not make the same mistakes again, because if somebody been around you, they can tell people stuff and people will believe it, because it was some people think you was close to them or something. I don't want to even do that. I know you get what I'm saying. Let's get into the video. Let's go.
Clip them.
Why is it
You guys are going to the person in a
and your first name?
I literally had a conversation with her. Your guys'
Hold on, I'm gonna bring y'all all the way back to
0120 1990.
Easy clip
Clipper. Why is it sick?
You guys are doing this on purpose and it's like,
And your first name?
I literally had a conversation with your guys' boss, and he forced him to take it over.
Easy Clipper. Why is it sick?
You guys are doing this on purpose and it's like,
And your first name?
I literally had a conversation with your guys' boss, and he forced him to take it over.
Easy Clipper. Why is it sick?
You guys are doing this on purpose and it's like,
And your first name?
I literally had a conversation.
0120 19. That was search. So I know you're under recording. Oh, that's cool. We're recording too. We're having everyone step out. Is there any? I don't want you to mess up.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you able to like safely like leave it on the dash or something?
I'll find somewhere to put it. Yeah, I can leave it somewhere. I'll find somewhere to put it.
Because look at the fucking people.
And then it's 6 months. 0120 19. Go ahead.
Over.
0120 19. Go ahead. That was search. So I know you're under recording. Oh, that's cool. We're recording too. We're having everyone step out. Is there any? I don't want you to mess up.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you able to like safely like leave it on the dash or something?
I'll find somewhere to put it. Yeah, I can leave it somewhere. I'll find somewhere to put it.
Because look at the fucking people.
And then it's 6 months. 0120 19. Go ahead. Easy Clipper. Why is it 6?
You guys are doing this on purpose and it's like,
And your first name?
I literally had a conversation with your guys' boss, and he forced him to take it over.
Easy Clipper. Why is it 6?
You guys are doing this on purpose and it's like,
And your first name?
It seemed like Blueface said, "Why is it 6 people?" He said, "Why is it 6 people?" I know, baby. I know. That's why I stopped. That's why I stopped. That's right. I rebuke it. I rebuke it. Okay, baby. I know it. I know Step. I know Step. All right, so shout out to Desiree. Girl. Shout out to Desiree, repping both of it. I love that. I love that girl. What did we get pulled over for? That's what you heard? Let me see.
Easy Clipper. Why is it 6?
It sounded like he said, "Why is it 6 cops?"
And your first name?
I literally had a conversation with your guys' boss, and he forced him to take it over.
Easy Clipper. Why is it 6?
You guys are doing this on purpose and it's like,
And your first name?
I literally had a conversation with your guys' boss.
He said something, and he said that's what it says. Okay. What is it? What is it, y'all? We not done. We gotta. I'm sorry, y'all about to watch me figure this out. Normally, I would be doing this on my own, but y'all got to watch me figure this out. I'm sorry. I claim the relationship is going to stay good. Yes, it is. Our relationship is strong, and it is going to stay good. And we are going to we're not going to have any problems. In Jesus' name, we're going to have a strong, solid bond with no problems. And we won't let anybody bring us any problems. In Jesus' name. Thank you, sis. That's what exactly. It's a child with no car seat, no mention, a mother who's just trash. Come on now, make it make sense. That I know, that's exactly it. A child with no car seat, not to mention a mother who's just trash. Who's just trash. Come on now, make it make sense. I mean, I get what you're saying. You're saying that it's obvious the reason why they pulled over. I mean, yeah, that does make sense. It looks like Junior is in the car seat though. Let me see. But even with that being said, 6 cops. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think this is the only time that the cops have stopped her. I think that the cops have stopped her in Baltimore a couple of times. That's why she in the house with all the curtains closed. I think that she sees the police a lot. She's tripping out like Quail was. She's tripping out like Quail was. That's what it is. The same thing Quail doing, she doing it in a different way.
Easy clipper.
Why is it 6? And your first name?
I literally had a conversation with your guys' boss, and he told him to take it over. Easy clipper.
Why is it 6?
You guys are doing this on purpose and expect me.
And your first name?
I literally had a conversation with your guys' boss.
It sounds like he said, why is it 6 cops? And then he said, that's what it is. That's what they said. And then he stopped and looked at Krishan. So anybody else, are y'all hearing? What are y'all hearing? What are y'all hearing? I know y'all, but listen, I need y'all to tell me what y'all hear. What are y'all hearing? Is this with Tony?
Recording too. We're having everyone step out. Is there any? I don't want you to mess up your equipment.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you able to like safely like leave
I got my seatbelt on.
it on the dash or something?
I'll find somewhere to put it. Yeah, I can leave it somewhere. I'll find somewhere to put it.
Why are you rolling the window?
Because look at the fucking people.
Does not have to.
Hey.
0120 19. So I know you're under recording. Oh, that's cool. We're recording too. We're having everyone step out. Is there any? I don't want you
She said, God damn.
to mess up your equipment.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you able to like safely like leave it on the dash or something?
I'll find somewhere to put it. Yeah, I can leave it somewhere. I'll find somewhere to put it.
Why are you rolling the window?
Because look at the fucking people.
Does not have to.
He said, why are you rolling up the window? But it's not a rental?
Easy.
0120 19. So I know you're under recording. Oh, that's cool. We're recording too. We're having everyone step out. Is there any? I don't want you to mess up your equipment.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you able to like safely like leave it on the dash or something?
I'll find somewhere to put it. Yeah, I can leave it somewhere. I'll find somewhere to put it.
Why are you rolling the window?
Because look at the fucking people.
Does not have to.
He said, why are you locking the door? What did he say? Krishan is trying to do some weird stuff and he's trying to stop her and keep her calm. Well, thank you for being with us and watching with us. Thank you. Thank you. Now, y'all, she started talking about the seatbelt, but they didn't ask her that. Okay, you locked in with us. Keep going. I know everybody was watching it last night when it first came out. I saw a little bit of it, but I wanted to wait until we went live. She was rolling up the windows. Yeah, I figured it was rolling up the windows or either locking the door. Yeah, he told her to stop, and she said because the people she did. All right, do it one more. Let me do it one more.
0120 19.
Is this what we're talking about?
Recording, that's what we're recording too. We're having everyone step out. Is there any? I don't want you to mess up your equipment.
Yeah.
Is it?
Hold on, real quick. Intermission. Real quick. Intermission. Real quick. All right, we're doing a quick intermission. Give me about 5 minutes. Real quick. Hold on. Alex, I don't know if that's my house or your house, but I keep hearing a beep. And I changed my battery yesterday. Stop being funny. You know it's me. You know it's me. Okay? I'm about to go take it. I change it. Okay? It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. I'm about to call my baby daddy. Come change it again. Now you got me thinking about it. Now I can hear it. All right, now hold up. Let me get quiet. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Where were we? Okay, he just gave a birthday. He just gave a birthday. Hey, can y'all hear and see and everything good? Is everything good? Can y'all hear it? Dang, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen because I put these headphones in. Hold up. Hold on.
So I know you're under recording. That's what we're recording too.
Now, did y'all hear that? Please put a 1 in the chat if you hear that. Please put a 1 in the chat if I fixed it and you can hear me and the video. All right, let's go.
We're having everyone step out. Is there any? I don't want you to mess up your equipment.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you able to like safely like leave it on the dash or something?
I'll find somewhere to put it. Yeah, I can leave it somewhere. I'll find somewhere to put it.
Because look at the fucking people.
It's 6 1. 0120 19. So I know you're under recording. That's what we're recording too. We're having everyone step out. Is there any? I don't want you to mess up your equipment.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you able to like safely like leave it on the dash or something?
I'll find somewhere to put it. Yeah, I can leave it somewhere. I'll find somewhere to put it.
Because look at the fucking people.
All right. She's trying to do some weird stuff. She's trying to do some weird movements, and Blueface keep asking her, "Why are you doing that? Stop! Why are you doing that?" Listen, she's trying to do some weird stuff. I think that the way that I'm thinking right now, which could be changed, it doesn't have to mean that this is actually a fact. But what I'm thinking along the lines of right now is that she was in fight or flight mode. You understand? And I think that she was thinking about flight. And I think that Blueface was asking her, "Why are you opening the door?" Because she was trying to get her seatbelt off. And I think that Blueface kept asking her, "Why are you reaching? Why are you touching stuff?" So it must have been something. She kept making weird movements and he kept trying to calm her down and stop her. That's what I think. Put on your headphones. Everybody put your headphones on. That's what I did. I got headphones.
0120 19.
That was I heard him say his birthday.
So I know you're under.
Is this what I'm talking about?
That's what we're reporting to. We're having everyone step out. Is there any? I don't want
I heard it saying, "God damn, all these."
to mess up your equipment.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you able to like safely
I got my seatbelt.
like leave it on the dash or something?
I'll find somewhere to put it. Yeah, I can leave it
Sound like she said I don't feel good or something.
somewhere. I'll find somewhere to put it.
Because look at the fucking people.
But they does not want to. I gotta keep listening to that. Hold on.
Easy clipper.
Why is it 6?
You guys are doing this on purpose in the site.
Oh, my bad.
I literally had conversations with your guys' boss.
He said, "Is that normal? Why is it 6 people? Is that normal? Is that what they say?" All right.
And he wasn't over. Easy clipper.
Why is it 6?
You guys are doing this on purpose in the site.
Oh, my bad.
I literally had conversations with your guys' boss.
He said, "That's normal. That's procedure." Okay. And he looking at Krishan like, "See, it ain't even nothing." That's what I think that he just did. It's not procedure, but okay.
And he wasn't over. Easy clipper.
Why is it 6?
You guys are doing this on
Why is
purpose
there 6 people here?
in the site.
Oh, my bad.
I literally had
So that's normal.
conversations with your
That's procedure.
guys' boss.
Okay. Now see, you all worked up, ready to fight or flight, and that's just normal procedure. That's what that look was.
And he wasn't over.
And I can bet my bottom dollar on that one. So that's the checked off. We know what that one was. That's checked off, but it still ain't. All right? That's checked off, but it still ain't. It ain't never checked off. And that is how I've been able to do this. What I've been doing with this thing is because I'll check it off, but I never fully check it off. Because there was something else going on in that video that I haven't clocked yet. You understand? I've always been able to go back and get even more. So it's a half check. You understand? There's a whole nother nuance to that video that hasn't been clocked. But we're going to go to the next one. I want to see if I can get some words out the next one. Let me see.
0120
Can you put your cell phone in your other?
So I know you're under that's what we're reporting to. We're having everyone step out.
Okay, so now I'm tracking it now. Now I'm following. Now I'm following. Okay, good. So you got them at the thing. Then the next video is this is the next video. This is the one where he asking them, is it normal for 6 people to be out there? Is it procedure? Watch.
Easy clipper.
Why is it 6?
You guys are doing this on purpose.
Why is it 6 people? Okay, and you can see that the window is clearly down right there. The window is clearly down right there.
Oh, my bad.
That's normal. Okay, now let me look at Krishan. So in the first clip, the window is down. They've been stopped, right? And he's saying, is that, wait, no, I want to do this one more time. Hold up. Where my pen at? Hold up. Let's do this one more time. All right. Let's do this one more time. Oh yeah, I'm serious about this. Oh yeah, man. Y'all, I told y'all I normally do this on my own. But y'all, I'm just now seeing this video, so I'm sorry, but y'all are gonna have to watch me investigate. I hope you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, come back later when I bust it down. Okay? But this is my first time going through it. And I figured some people would like to bust it down with me in real time. Matter of fact, let me come over here to the comments and see if y'all enjoying the show. Are y'all enjoying it? And see the reason they all have to step out the dang car. Queen Nick know what she talking about. My baby CC! Voodoo Doll has the entire video with no music on. It's starting at 11 minutes. My baby, let's go over there. Why don't we go over there? Let's tiptoe over there to the dollhouse, baby. Let's go to the dollhouse. Woo! Yes, Voodoo. Yes, my girl. Oh, I love you, girl. You know I always did, girl. You know I always did. I'm so happy right now. Voodoo got the video. 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 Everybody need to be dancing right now. Because now we finna really put it down. Now we finna really go the fuck in. I just put my my stuffed jalapenos. I had 3 left, and I put them in the oven, and I'm gonna get me a waffle, and I'm gonna eat me a waffle with my loaded jalapenos because they got bacon on top. And I was thinking about scrambling me an egg too, but I think that'll be fine. That'll be a good little snack. Okay. Voodoo got the video. Y'all better be over there getting lit in the chat, or we gonna come back later, which might be tomorrow. Because this might be my only this probably is gonna be my only time I'm gonna lie today, because I want to get back on schedule tomorrow with the morning, afternoon. So I do want to get back on schedule. So look. And if y'all see Great T News in the chat, let me know, because I don't know if I saw him today or not. But I do appreciate when he be coming in here. Shout out to Great T News, baby. And if you want to know all about the baddies and stuff like that, he be on top of it. And he actually goes to the premieres and everything. You know, he is dope. He is really dope. All right, now let me find it, y'all. Hold on. Because your girl got a couple channels. You know, our sister got a couple channels. I need to get like her and do that too. I really do. Y'all motivate me so much. All right, boom. Let me see. Is it on the video or a live she did? Is it on a live or a video? Because I don't see it. That was yesterday, so I know that ain't it. All right, so maybe it's on the other channel. All right, maybe it's on this one. 3 hours ago. Okay, boom. My girl wasn't playing with him. Now let me tell y'all something. If you want to see this whole video, you know where to go. You know where to go. Y'all see I'm already subscribed. Repeat after me. Hit that like button right there. Boom. You know where to go. You know where to go. All right? Matter of fact, I'm going to share my girl video. I'm going to share my girl video. All right. All right.
Go back. All right, this is my barrio. You get shot over here. This is my barrio. Wait, what happened?
Now we got Bravo Drive. No, that's not Bravo. That's not Bravo. And just so you know, Blueface, Krishan definitely would have slept with Bravo. Definitely. But listen, y'all can watch it over here with me. She said Vu got the video. Everybody ran over there. I don't blame y'all. But listen, we're going to watch just that part We're gonna watch only that timestamp because Boo just put this video out. So we're gonna watch only that timestamp right now, and then maybe tomorrow we can go over the whole video. But only that timestamp is what we're gonna be busting down in this video today. All right, only that timestamp. Let me transform it a little bit. Let me make it a little bit more transformative. Hold up. Because I want y'all to be able to go watch the original video on her channel. And you know, I really appreciate Boo because she always have, you know, not had a problem with us reacting to her content. And I'm grateful for that. All right. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I don't want to do it too much because we got to hear what they're saying. All right, let's go.
I am on point. I know where the key at. 3 got it. I gave him the key when we got out the car. 3 got it.
Okay, y'all get the likes up. Get the likes up if y'all want to see it before we go. Because we at our 2-hour mark, and this is the time that I'm supposed to be getting off. This is the time that I'm supposed to be getting off. Y'all hit the like button and put the chess pieces in the chat. Are you here with Becoming Family shutting it down? Are you here? What are we doing? Let's hit the like button. I want to see you guys in the chat. I want to talk to you guys. Matter of fact, I'm about to drop the link. Now, you know the rules. Whenever we drop the link, you know the rules. We're going to watch the video. We cannot get sidetracked and talk about other things. We can only talk about this. Okay? We can only talk about this. And we got to make sure that the surroundings are muted so that we don't get no bad echo or nothing like that. You don't have to do it. You don't have to come up if you don't want to. But if you do, we might do a panel on this right here before we go. I'll probably stick around for about another hour. So if you want to come up, come on. If you don't, that's fine. Because I'm in investigation mode. Okay, but I'm not here.
They get them little bags. They get them goodie bags.
Okay, hold on. Oh, wait.
Okay, look. You know you're right now? Stop doing that. You know you're right? For a small fee, I could be a lawyer right now. What is your problem? For a small fee, I could be a lawyer right now. Okay. On the low. On the low, I could be a lawyer right now. Okay. These people now. We're right here trying to get our stuff back on. That way when you pulled it over, you don't have to do it right now. You're not doing this on purpose and it's like
Look. Krishan's trying to get out the car. Krishan's trying to get out the car. I already see it. Look. And y'all know I'm about to slow it down. Y'all know I'm about to slow it down. Hey, sis. Y'all know, sis, girl, come up, y'all. We finna do a panel. Bring it up. We got an hour. Come on, get your
Hold
butt
on
up
one
here.
second. Hold on.
All right.
All right,
Get your
thank you
butt
so
up
much.
here.
You too. Stay cool. Yeah, I'm here, sis.
Yes, girl. Hey, girl.
I'm here. I'm just picking up a little din for the family, you know.
I know that's right, sis. I know that's right. And I hope all is well with the family. Shay coming up, sis. Hey, Shay.
Hey.
Yes,
Hey,
girl.
what's up?
What's
Oh, that's
up?
Lemurian Goddess, but I have it as my real name.
What is it, baby?
Lemurian Goddess, but I have it as my real name.
Okay.
Lemurian.
Lemurian goddess.
Lemurian
Yeah,
goddess.
Lemurian.
Lemurian
We
goddess. Okay. Lemurian goddess. Well, can we call you Mimi?
Just call me Shay.
Shay. Okay, that's fine. All right, Shay, receptionista. We're gonna start. First of all, y'all tell me y'all thoughts on this first before we keep watching it. What do y'all think about this?
Well, I thought the pullover was fake originally. I thought it was fake. Um, but when I saw that little face Rock made, I saw that face last night, and then you showed it. I ain't never seen her look that worried. I have never
Yes,
seen Krishan Rock look that serious in all the years that I've been looking at this broad. I have never seen her look that serious.
yes,
Now,
yes.
now, Blueface, I just can't get with Blue, and I used to kind of like Blue, but Blueface is the only person who can make Krishan go do something about that child. And
Yeah,
sometimes I feel like Blue be like, damn, a man lost his life over all this. I don't think Blueface is originally evil. I think he got a lot of influence on him right now. And
I agree with that. I
but
really agree.
I can't accept that y'all using this child as a pawn to make money. And he is suffering. It'd be one thing if y'all were streaming him getting help.
Right.
I can't ride with that. I can't get jiggy with that.
Me neither. I can't get jiggy with this shit. I can't either.
Right, jiggy with
And,
this shit.
right. But no, I want to talk about that some more another time, sis, because I do believe that Blueface didn't start off as to where he is now. And I think a lot of that the things that Krishan brought into his life, I think that it done got him distorted into a way that I can't agree with. But we'll talk about that on another live. Shay, what you think? Hey Nadia, I see you, girl.
I think that this is for Crazy in Love 3 because remember Krishan mentioned that she got a call from Crazy in Love 3. I think Nevaeh and Krishan are filming for Crazy in Love 3, honestly.
Okay.
I
Nadia,
don't
what you
know if
think?
this is it looks like a fake pullover, but you never know.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So your eyes is open because you think everything you think they always setting up and
The
doing
situation with
shows and
Ronnie is
planning.
real, but all of this is for Crazy in
Right.
Love 3.
Okay. Okay. So sis think it's all for Crazy in Love 3. Thank you so much, CC. Thank you, sis. I really appreciate that. Thank
Oh,
you.
we getting donations? I can't see. I'm driving.
Yes, CC just sent the $10 super chat, man. CC, girl,
Thank you,
thank you so
Cece.
much. And her
Thank you.
comment says, I'm still here supporting you 100% justice for Ronnie. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so
That's
much.
right.
All
Support
right.
the movement. Be on the right side of history. Help grow this community, y'all.
Yes,
I
thank
say
you
it
so
all the
much.
time. Help us grow, please.
Yes, thank y'all so much. And y'all allow me to be able to focus on just this. Y'all are helping me a lot. So, Naughty, what do you think, girl?
Naughty.
Hey,
Naughty. Y'all that's what I'm talking about. Put the colorful hearts in the
Put
chat
the
for
put the hearts put the hearts up. Put the hearts up. Put the chess
Go
pieces
ahead.
up.
Right. Go ahead, sis.
can y'all hear me okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. This is rock stars. How y'all feel y'all leader playing in y'all face again? Okay. She was just screaming.
Hold on, sis. You going in and out.
Yeah, she
Hold
sure is. Yeah.
You going in and out, sis. And I know she finna. I know. I want to hear what you got to say, cause y'all know Naughty gonna come in here and sound off every time.
on. Okay. Is this better?
Heck yeah, that's way better. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I had on my meta glasses. That's why. At the end,
Oh, I'll ask you about it later. Go ahead.
let me tell you something. Rock Tarts, how do you feel your leader playing in your face once again? She's a false prophet. Her whole spirituality is fake. What she's obsessed with and what she worships is Blueface. And this proves it. This proves it. She under a lot of pressure because she under investigation. And Lucifer is a womanizing maniac. As long as they allow him access, he gonna take it and he gonna make it content. Okay, it's about the money for Blue. I do feel like he feel guilty about Junior. I feel like he knows that he was a byproduct of all of this crazy in love, the streaming and the
He can
reality
see when he
TV
look at
stuff.
him. I see that. Go ahead.
But I do feel like Blueface cares about Junior. He knows it's not his son. And so like at least he was trying to like feed him some food and things like that or whatever. But Krishan was the drunk that she is, hot mess all over the place. She was about to get them all locked up because she's the setup queen. She is the setup queen. Remember, just last week she was talking about she gonna send Blue to jail. Isn't this
Yep.
ironic? They get
Yep.
pulled over. Look, bad things happen around that girl. I don't care what nobody
Yes.
say.
Nadi, you
But
think?
she uses religion. She exploits her son. Then she start crying. All that religion stuff is Krishan acting. If
Well, I
y'all
got a
go back to the
question.
beginning, that's all she ever wanted to do was be an actress.
Yes.
That's
You
all
think
she
that
ever wanted
she's
to
trying
do.
to set Blue up for the Ronnie?
Absolutely. Absolutely. If
That's
she
what
don't
I
get
feel
her
like
way,
she's doing too.
if she don't get her
Yeah.
way, but Blue's still not gonna claim Junior, no matter what she
Nope.
do.
Right.
And then now
I agree with
Nevaeh,
that.
she realizing what it is. She called herself packing up, girl. I don't feel bad for you because you knew what it was. You never had a commitment from that man. You let him run up in you raw, get you pregnant or whatever, and exploit you and your son for content. So you get what you get at the end of the day. I don't feel bad for her because she knew what it was right away. And he's never gonna cut anybody off. Only reason why he not exploiting Jay and Alexis and her kids right now is because she won't allow him to right now because she mad. You know what I'm saying? But they all on Blueface payroll. Carlissa said it. They all
Yeah.
sharing Blueface fans.
Naughty.
Yeah.
I feel
Mm-hmm.
like I just want to say real quick. Why do I feel like low key Blueface bleeding her right now? He bleeding Krishan. If Blueface is tending to Junior, while this thing is knocked out, sleep, high, drunk or whatever, allegedly. No, I ain't no allegedly. She high and drunk. This is that means Junior just be by himself on his back, can't get himself up or do anything while she be unconscious for hours. This is showing what Junior be doing when she don't have nobody in that apartment with her or wherever.
Y'all ain't see them leave Junior on the bed while they got in the shower.
Right,
Mm-mm.
but I saw that part, but I'm saying he's showing that she be leaving him unattended.
Well, yeah. Did you see
Oh
where Blue
yeah.
said, wait till she wakes up. Wait for that clip when she was
Cause
asleep.
she was mad that he was video taping her because he exposed her for the false prophet that she is. She never stopped drinking. She never stopped using DRUGSs.
Never,
She's an addict, just
never.
like her parents, just like her
It's
mama. She's an addict.
it's it's
And what she
rinse,
worships
wash,
is
repeat.
Blueface and internet.
I agree.
Baphomet. It's rinse, wash, repeat. She gonna have her fun with Blueface right now. Then it's gonna be, oh Chad, I'm back. I'm holy hands. I'm back to the Lord, bro. Blueface the devil. He's a bad influence. Then next thing you know, she gonna be back out with him again.
Facts.
Y'all,
Facts.
they keep falling for this dumb shit. Y'all make my brain itch.
Right.
They make it
All
back in
right,
my throat
y'all.
itch.
Right. I'm about
But
to
at the end of the
Right.
you know,
day,
At the end of the
Go
day,
ahead.
she's going to say, "Oh, I fell backwards," like you said. You know what I mean? Then she's going to be trying to be holier than thou again. What
Yeah.
you saw
Put on white.
in that video, her drunk and everything, that's who she is. That's who she really is.
Yep.
All that, oh, she's changing and stuff like that. First of all, she got to stay attached to Blueface to stay relevant. Because nobody really watching all her fake religion stuff. You know what I'm saying? And when she don't have Blueface, guess who she fall back on? Junior.
Back on Junior. That one channel that rhymes with Nola, she's so stupid. She come on there, look at Jonathan with his son, Krishan Jesus. Girl, shut up. That is not his son. Shut up. Hello?
I'm here.
Hello?
We
I thought
here.
Lex
Yeah,
was about to
it
do
just
something.
got real quiet. But yeah, they be pissing me off with that, y'all. That we know that is not his
Ooh, girl, I
child.
had to go get my I had to make sure I didn't burn my stuff in the
Yeah,
oven.
don't burn
I
your
didn't hear
food
what
up,
y'all said.
child.
Yeah, I got it, girl. I got it. I didn't hear what y'all said, but are y'all ready to play some more of the video real quick?
Yeah.
All right, all right.
I could be a lawyer right now. What is your problem? I could be a lawyer right now. On the low, I could be a lawyer right now.
I'm gonna go back to the beginning of it all. Let me see. And I gotta make sure y'all can see the full video.
Yeah, nigga, you don't know where we stand at? Yes, nigga, I couldn't see my phone. I keep telling you my eyesight, nigga, small numbers. You be trying to tell me, like, why we sitting Dutch? So I had to put in his phone. I'm in his phone. I had his phone in my hand with the directions. You said it wasn't that he pulled us over to look at the front license plate and the tinted windows.
He pulling us over because of the front license plate and the tinted window. So they getting pulled over and they already arguing. Let me tell you something. Y'all should have been using that time of what y'all gonna say. Y'all should have been saying what we gonna. But to be real, Blueface ain't doing nothing wrong unless that baby ain't in no car seat. Or or is it if it's liquor in the car or drugs in the car, or if that baby ain't in no car seat, then we got a problem. Or if somebody on the run, then we got a problem. If somebody got a warrant, then we got a problem. So I think that this is why they was able to get out of this. But I still want to play. Nadi, did you see when Nature Boy had got locked up?
When Nature Boy?
Yeah.
You said, nah, I didn't see that.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell y'all real quick. Before Nature Boy got locked up, when we knew, I literally told Sweet Mom, I said, I know something is about to happen because they kept sending the police to that house to check on the girls on the welfare check. The police kept coming around frequently to the point where he got comfortable with the police stopping him. Where he used to get scared, he started playing along with it, right? And then one day they came with the SWAT team to come lock him up. So I just think that this is not the first or only time that the police is interacting with Krishan. And I think that it's not the last either. I think this is about to be a thing until they lock her up. I don't know. I could be wrong, but this is what I'm thinking.
Who got the key?
Who got the key? Who took the key?
The police got the key. Oh, wait, no. 3 got the key. 3 got the key. 3 got the key. I am on point. I know what the key is. 3 got it. I gave him the key when we got out the car. 3 got it.
Okay, but I'm not here. I get that little bag. I get that big bag for me.
Okay, hold on. We'll wait.
Okay, look. Don't you know your rights, Mom? You know your rights? For a small fee, I could be a lawyer right now. What is your problem?
I think that she was asleep when they first got pulled over. You know why I say that? I say that I think she was asleep when they first got pulled over because she wasn't talking when he was talking about it just now. She wasn't talking. She didn't wake up until I think the police, look, y'all, look. Hold up, let me show you. Because she ain't talking while the car black like this.
I am on point. I know where the key at. You got it.
You see what I mean? It's silence, and you can't hear her. I think she's asleep or passed out drunk. What you think, Naughty?
She was definitely passed out because she
Yeah,
didn't. As soon as she woke up, we knew it. She kept running her mouth.
there you go.
I gave him the key when we got out the car. You got it.
Junior ain't in no car seat.
They get them little bags. They get them big bags.
Okay. Hold on. We'll wait.
Okay, look.
All right.
Don't you know you're right, bro? Stop doing that. You know you're right? Stop doing that. See, I could be a lawyer right now. What is your problem?
Oh, somebody ready for the smoke. Did y'all hear that? Put y'all headphones on. Chat. If you in the chat, put your headphones on right now and listen, chat. It's one of the officers is really talking shit to Krishan right now. Cause I hear her talking real she real sporty with it, Naughty. Receptionista, say. She real sporty with it, y'all.
I don't think that's an officer. I think that's somebody in the background with a microphone.
Okay, let's see.
The key. Here we got it. Here we got it. But you want to pop it like, bro, like you not on. I am on point. I know where the key at. You got it. I gave him the key when we got out the car. You got it.
Okay, but I'm not here. They get them little bags. They get them big bags.
Okay. Hold on. We'll wait.
Okay, look. Don't you know you're right, bro? Stop doing that. You know you're right? Stop doing that.
She's saying, do you know your rights? Do you know your rights?
I could be a lawyer right now. What is your problem? I could be a lawyer right now. Okay. I'm like, on the low. On the low, I could be a lawyer right now.
And that's a woman. Somebody said you could be a lawyer right now. Who is it though? If it's not a police officer, who is it saying? Do you know your rights? Okay, you say you know your rights. And y'all, I watch a lot of body cam. One thing that the police is tired of people saying is, I know my rights. They get tired of people saying that because sometimes, now don't get it twisted. You need to know your rights, and it's good that you know your rights. But there are a lot of people who say, I know my rights, who don't know the law, and they don't know their rights. And they look and sound stupid like Krishan. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it's right, but I'm saying that the police do that. I have seen them do that and say, oh, what, you know your rights today? Are you a lawyer? Do you need a lawyer? You can't be a sidewalk lawyer or something like that. Y'all ever heard that before?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, Nadia, and you live up there in Jersey, right? Like New York, Jersey. Is that called a tri-state?
I'm in New Jersey.
Is it the tri-state?
I'm in New Jersey.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm sure you done heard the police talk spotty, you know, when they got somebody pulled over. So I don't know, Shay. I think that if it's not the police, then it must be somebody on speakerphone because I can't hear nobody.
No, when you keep playing it, you'll see.
Okay.
It's just a question, you know. It's not every day I speak to a cop. It's not every day I speak to a cop. You know?
Hey, watch out these fucking things that harass us. Okay, look. Don't you know you're right, bro? Stop doing that. You know you're right? Stop doing that. I could be a lawyer right now. What is your problem?
I'll find somewhere to put it. Yeah, I can leave it somewhere. I'll find somewhere to put it.
Because look at them
fucking people. Okay, look.
You know your right, bro?
Stop doing that.
You know your right? For a small fee, I could be a lawyer right now.
What is your problem?
For a small fee, I could be a lawyer right now.
Okay.
On the low, I could be a lawyer right now. Oh, girl.
I see what you mean, Shay. Shay, I see what you mean, because I keep hearing on the low, I could be your lawyer right now. I see what you mean, Shay.
I'm going in the big God for Sean Rock.
Do y'all want to comment right now, or y'all want me to keep playing it?
You can keep
playing it. I'm just watching it.
Okay.
Right here. Hey, back there. Is that what y'all got? Why are y'all following? Y'all must have been following her.
Hit the like button.
Hey, is that little nipples in here? Where's back up right? Where her CC?
No.
Where are they doing? Why? Where's the elevate? Where's the elevate?
Do their job the wrong way. So we can do it the best way.
You guys do what part of that was. You guys are doing this on purpose in the site.
And your first name?
I literally had a conversation with you guys' boss, and he was in the city to let them know that we're going to be out of
Look, bro. We're gonna have to step out, man. If you want to put your equipment up here safely, I know it's expensive.
I want to say. Oh, where do we have to like stand at?
What's that?
Like, I know you finna tell us to get out.
Yeah, so we gotta have you put the equipment up because everyone's gonna hop.
I said like, where we gonna be at? Like, I need
Well,
to
you're
see
not gonna be holding the camera.
I know that. I just need to know how far.
We're gonna be behind us. No one's gonna put it. Yeah, no one. I know it's super nice. That's why I was saying if you want to put it up on the dash where it's safe.
Why y'all put him over like you? Y'all was searching around for the past 3 hours. Y'all was searching around for the past 3 hours. I didn't understand.
Put it in the middle, bro.
I'm trying to. You're not.
Where is he? Why is he not asking for driver's license registration? Why are we talking? Because we're trying to be safe. All right, bro. Come on, big dog.
All right. I got you, bro.
We gotta wait for somebody else. You know that. So.
Are you a fourth waiver? Hey, are you on probation or girl? Passengers? If you're not on none of that, you don't gotta let them search you or do anything.
You don't know me. 12 South Third.
He had somebody with a microphone.
No? So why you let them run to your pocket? You guys have no consent for any search. You have no right to search. Is anybody in the vehicle? Are you on probation or parole?
You don't bring the passport to somebody you don't know.
No? So why you let them run to your pocket? You guys have no consent for any search. You have no right to search. Is anybody in the vehicle for waivers?
He's giving them the wrong information too.
I think the drivers on the ice
Targeting, harassing people. Y'all can be putting on money to so much better be like so much more
I don't know if that's
that's
usually what happens. Somebody else drives. I don't know if that's what's happening. But I'm just letting you know.
I'm not here.
That shit happens like a block away from your own.
Where is it easier for you to get out? This side or that side? This side?
No, they are there. They get them little bags. They get them big bags.
Okay, hold on. We'll wait.
What?
We're in a deficit because they get over $58 million in overtime. Do you guys know? $58 million in overtime cost alone last year.
You can.
We're about to get the ninth hour right now. We're about to get overtime. So wasn't it almost gonna get your pay? Now you guys get to stand around getting overtime. Yes. Their time. I'm doing the time. Get there. I'm not there. Huh? That shit happens like a block away from your own.
Where is it easier for you to get out? This side or that side? This side?
So they are there. They get them little bags. They get them big bags.
Okay. Hold on. We'll wait.
We're in the deficit because they get over $58 million in overtime. Do you guys know? $58 million in overtime cost alone last year.
Good. You can.
We're about to get the ninth hour right now. We're about to get overtime. So wasn't it almost gonna get your pay? Now you guys get to stand around getting overtime. Yes. Whoever you want to on the radio, tell us to like it.
Let's go. Yeah.
Tell us
What?
T-I-N-A.
What is to her? Yeah. Yes.
Tell us. Well, with on my live right now, I'm calling myself.
Are you gonna be chill if I?
Tell them why you guys over here putting on this whole fucking charade right now. We're trying to start moving night starting. We're literally about to do the introduction. I just got to take care of the officer on the other side. You guys go do this over here.
Oh, you get to hold him?
Ooh, it's getting deep, bro. It's getting deep. Y'all hit the like button. I'm telling y'all right now, this is not gonna be the only time. I'm gonna rewind this a lot. I'm telling y'all this now. Because it's a lot going on that I don't want to miss. It's getting deep. Hold up.
Yes, whoever you want to on the radio, tell us to like it.
Let's go. Yeah.
Tell them it's
What?
T-I-N-A.
What is to her? Yeah. Yes.
Tell us. Well, with on my live right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I gotta do this a couple times. Hold up.
You can.
We're about to get the ninth hour right now. We're about to get overtime. So wasn't it almost gonna get your pay?
That person in the background getting on my nerves.
Me too.
They interrupting everything I need to hear. So I see what you mean, Shay. I see what you mean.
Now you guys get to stand around getting overtime. Yes, whoever you want on the radio.
Just move independently. So it seems to me like Krishan is trying to act like it's a big problem for her to get out of the car. Like she's trying to be difficult. That's what it's giving me at first glance. But also at first glance, I thought there was a police officer talking to them. So I could be wrong. That's why we're going to watch this a couple of times. Y'all just getting my first raw reaction. So give me a chance to dissect as I go.
I mean, doesn't it prove that Blueface is not on probation?
Yeah. Hey, and Naughty. Yeah, you're right.
Wait, did Blueface say he wasn't on probation? Because he could be getting permission.
That's what I was going to get to next.
Permission. But didn't the lady in the background say nobody's on probation?
Yep, and remember, Naughty, remember what we talked about the other day? What about when Blueface was in Miami?
Yeah.
That could be too. I don't want to make that so blatant right now because I hope that it is the case, but that could be the case too. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he's dumb enough to move around without getting permission. Seriously, especially
that's
when
what
dealing
I'm saying.
with her.
Exactly.
So
that's what I'm saying.
I know what y'all are referring to, and hopefully it is that situation.
Yeah, I hope that.
So he can't go to San Diego? Don't he live in Cali?
I know, but I think this is a warning. Like Blueface, F the content. Stay away from that girl. Like nothing good. Now you know on the East Coast in Baltimore because of her.
Yes. But go ahead, receptionist. I'm about to put it in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah, let me go look at this chat. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, he can't go to San Diego. He live in LA or whatever, right?
He live in Los Angeles. Yeah.
San Diego's like an hour away, 2 hours away.
So he can't move around in the state he reside in?
Hold on.
Well, watch what's about to happen because Nevaeh done packed up and left. Watch Krishan move in with Blueface on the West Coast because she hiding from the police on the East Coast.
She moved out?
I don't think so. I think that's all fake.
I don't know. She
Look in the
packed up
chat, y'all. Y'all looking.
She packed up and was like, I'm done. I'm out of here. You're just using me for content or whatever. So, and then once she have that baby, watch. That's when all the beef gonna
Nevaeh
start.
done yes. And Nevaeh done
That's when all the beef is gonna start. And Krishan and Nevaeh gonna be going at it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all Blueface is conjuring up a bunch of content right now.
Yes. And Shay, if you want to come back up. Shay just put something in the group, in the studio chat. Y'all look in the back in the studio chat. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to. I don't know.
He was working. He was doing a concert, and they allowed him to travel for his little tour. I don't know why he had the tour, but anyway, they allowed him to travel for that. So
Isn't he going on tour again after Nevaeh and after she gives birth? That's what I heard.
What, did he going on tour again?
Yeah, that's what Jaden said. I think I seen a clip of.
Oh,
That he'll be on tour after she gives birth.
You know who's going on tour after Nevaeh gives birth? Y'all know who's going on tour?
Who?
Nevaeh. She going down when she had that baby, and I saw it when she said, "Oh, okay, bet." I hope he
or whatever.
What you say?
A lot of people think Blue working with the police.
That's what I put in.
He might be. Nah.
That's what I put in the back
schoolyard
chat.
crib.
Listen,
I don't think he going to snitch.
That's what I put in the back chat, girl. He might be on assignment. Remember when we talked about that the other day? Girl, I hope he is. So I'm gonna be quiet about that. But I hope
he can't be this dumb. He really cannot be. He's not dumb at all.
Right. He's very calculated. He always have been. So why would he be doing this? But, y'all, let's just keep watching. I'm with y'all. I
think the situation with Krishan is definitely staged. Not the police part, but the other part of the content. I think is very staged. And I think Nevaeh thought that her getting pregnant and knocked up was going to change Blue, and she's getting everything she deserves right now. She gonna be back though. You know she gonna be back because she need help taking care of that baby.
Yes, and I saw Nevaeh.
How come I can't hear Lex?
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Let me drop down and come back.
Okay,
yeah, but I can't hear Lex talking.
I'm right here.
Let me go come back.
Oh, that's what it was. She couldn't hear me. That's why she didn't know that I was trying to keep it in the back, because she couldn't hear me. Okay, so we're gonna wait on Naughty to come back. But while we wait on Naughty to come back, let's bust this little scene down right here. Now, Receptionista and Shay, y'all don't let me miss Naughty, because I'm not gonna be on this page, so I'm not gonna see when she come back up. So when y'all see her, holla at me. All right.
Let's go, yeah. You want her? What? Oh, just to her? Yeah. Yes.
I'm working on my live right now. I'm calling myself.
Are you going to be chill if I ever
why you gotta keep your friend on this whole fucking charade right now? We're trying to get our movie night started. We're literally about to do the introduction.
Thank you.
I just got to take the other officer on the other side. You guys go doing this over here.
All right. That's what I want to clock, y'all. I want to clock the part about the baby.
$58 million in overtime cost alone last year.
You good? You can,
who's about to get the ninth hour right now? Who's about to get overtime? And wasn't it almost going to be 15? And now you guys get to stand around getting overtime. Yes, whoever.
He said, listen, ma'am, just move independently. She's acting like she got a problem getting out the car. This big dummy. She acting like she got a problem getting out the car, y'all. This big dummy. That's why the police said just move independently. Like, what are you making it a big deal for? I guarantee y'all that's what it is. Somebody said something about me stopping the video. I'm trying to find that comment.
Yeah, because I can't mod right now. I can't pop them.
Oh yeah, if they didn't do this stop, we wouldn't know Jim was in the car. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna drop the link again just in case anybody want to come up.
I want somebody to come up who have a opposing opinion.
Naughty, just in case you need the link again, Naughty, come up. But hold on though, because I don't want everybody to say their full opinion just yet. I want us to watch this together and then say something, then watch it, then say something like that. So, Naughty, we waiting on you, sis.
Yeah, she not back there yet.
All right, when she come back, let me know. Because I feel like that was the perfect panel right there with y'all three. You, Naughty, and Shay is perfect. And if somebody else want to join in, they can too. But I want to watch Krishan Hands. Let's do it.
Yeah, I know. Let's go, wait. Let's go, yeah. You want her? What? Oh, just to her? Yeah. Yes.
Why did she do that? Why did she say somebody came up to her? She said, yes, did like that, and did like this. This my son. So that is very weird. And thank you for getting me back on point, bro. Thank you for getting me back on point.
$68 million in overtime cost alone last year. Good. You can. We're about to get the ninth hour right now. We're about to get overtime. Because wasn't it almost going to be shipping? Now you guys get to stand around getting overtime. Yes.
Just move independently.
Whoever you talking to on the radio, tell us this is like here. Let's go, yeah. You want her?
Let's go, yeah.
What? Oh, just to her? Yeah. Yes. Tell us. Yes. If I wasn't on my live right now, I'd call them myself. Are you going to be chill if
Are you going to be chill if I let you hang out right here with the baby? Y'all always do this with her. Make her do what she's supposed to do and stop making deals with this girl. Are you going to be chill if I just let you? Why do y'all do that? Y'all are the police. Y'all don't need to let her have no special privileges. Are you going to be chill if I just let you? Why are y'all doing that with her? Make her ass get out. Y'all, we're not yet.
Right now. We're talking about our movie night starting. We're literally about to do the introduction. Thank you. I just got to take the other officer on the other side. You guys go do this over here.
Naughty say she backstage.
Okay, hold on. Here I come, sis. All right, I see you. Thank you. All right. Now, can you hear me, sis?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just want to make this point before you start. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Krishan always uses Junior as a cover. She did that when she first went on the run, when she was out there in Cali running from all them warrants. She said it. She's like, I got a baby. I can't go to jail. She think Junior going to save her. She uses Junior as a human shield, and it's disgusting.
It is.
She does that on purpose to emotionally extort people.
Yes.
That's what's going on here. She really scared because she don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. But she drunk and high out her mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, she always gonna try to make it difficult. But I think it's even worse because she in Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? She in Maryland. We all know she protected out there. Ronnie said it.
Yeah, that's facts.
She did point at him. When they asked her about whatever she did, point at Junior with both fingers, both hands.
She did like this and said, "This is my son." What? This is my son. It's almost like as if, like, you know, that gesture right there is like this. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's like almost like, what? I ain't doing nothing wrong. This is my son. That's what it looked like. And it tells me a lot about her nerves, a lot about how she feels in the moment. That's what I pay attention to too. How she feels in the moment with the police. But you gotta understand that snap reaction that she got to go into character. That's not when she went into character with Ronnie. When Ronnie pulled out that phone and said, "You weird as a bitch. You weird as a bitch." The way that she snapped in the character and said, "Well, oh my God, you following me?" and made herself a professional victim, like sis be saying. The way she snapped into it like that is something we gotta consider too. But
I
there are
really think
very
she
there,
suffers with multiple personalities.
I
I
was just
really
about to
really
say
do.
that.
yeah,
I
At this
think she has
point, I
Shawnee.
mean,
She has a
yeah.
Shawnee character alter. She's got the Rock alter. She's
Mm,
got, which is a Blueface alter, the Rock alter. She tries to
yeah,
be
she's
like other people with her alters.
yes,
and so
yes.
does
Well,
That's
who
what I
does
was
that
about
guess
to
who
sound
say.
else
like?
follows that same
That's what
for
I was about to
Clarissa
say.
Who
Shields.
else sound like
Clarissa
that? Huh?
Shields. Yeah, but I've been
Huh?
saying it for the
Audrey?
longest
Who else
Clarissa
that
because they
sound?
Shields.
talk. You could tell they talk behind the scenes, and because
Yes,
I've been watching Krishan for so long, I've recognized the similarities in the plays with
yes,
Clarissa. She is
yes.
advising her behind the scenes. That meetup wasn't just random. They've
But
been planning this for a
months.
while, and
Now
eventually
watch this.
the two worlds are going to cross.
Do
Now
y'all
watch this,
remember
y'all.
when Krishan? One more thing, sis. I know you finna drop something heavy. When do y'all remember when Krishan first started the boxing thing? She said I spoke on the phone to Clarissa Shields, and she gonna train me, and I didn't even believe her because I didn't know Clarissa Shields like I do now. I thought that Clarissa Shields was a champ, and she was a little bit above that. And then I started seeing naughty videos on Clarissa Shields, and I was like, oh, this girl. Oh, and then when I started looking into it myself, I said, oh yeah, they got a lot in common. Now I see why they were talking. And her altars, like you said, Shay, her altars are altars of other people because people like Krishan and Clarissa, they don't have a personality of their own. So they
No.
pull, yep. So they pull whose personality they want to be in certain situations. If they spend enough
So
time
remember,
around you, they will steal your personality. If they spend enough time around you, they'll get your imprint and
so
they'll take it. Go ahead, Nadia.
So you know how I really connected the two? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Because remember in the beginning, Krishan was copying Jay and Alexis. Her
Yes.
hair, everything, trying to wear her
Yep.
clothes. That's what Clarissa is doing with Remy Ma. And everybody
Mm-hmm.
else she copied off of. But right now her current one is Remy Ma.
Yes.
Because she try,
Well,
Yes.
you know what I'm saying?
that's what
But
I was just
Krishan,
about
Yes.
she
to say.
copies different people. She
The
because
golden
first
child and Remy
she
Ma
was
is Jaden
mirroring.
and Pink Face.
So right
Yeah,
now,
so she was
Jaden got
mirroring Blueface a lot.
Mm-hmm.
right. She definitely copies off of Blue for sure, but Jaden got boho knotless or whatever braids in her hair right now. She had a SpongeBob themed party for Pink Face. Watch
Mm-hmm.
Krishan do something similar to that. Watch. I'm calling it right now. Watch.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat, y'all go watch and look and see what she's doing right now in this moment. Because she watches all of us. If she's not live, she's watching somebody to see what they're saying about her. That is how Krishan and Clarissa work. And before I hit play on this, y'all, man, y'all are so on point. The blue face one, it was something about when sis said that she calls on the blue face character. It'll come back to me. But yeah, that's the most important thing is that her altars are other people's imprint and personality and aura that she literally takes it. But when she's caught off guard, there are times when she is not as sharp. There are times when she can't squeeze some tears out of her eyes. There are times when that happens. And I'm wondering when we're going to see that time again because we've seen it before. Let me run it back a little bit. I want us to look at this again.
Time. It wasn't it almost gonna be shipping? And now you guys get a stand around, get it over time. Yes, whoever.
Let's move independently.
Oh yeah, I know. On the radio, tell us what the right is.
Let's go, yeah.
Let's go, yeah. Let's go, yeah. Let's go.
Tell us
What?
P-I-N-A.
What is it, hurt?
Yeah. Yes.
Tell us.
You call her name. She say, yes, this my son. Nervous as hell.
Well, we're on my live right now. I'm calling myself.
Are you going to be chilled if I...
Tell them why you guys over here putting on this whole fucking charade right now. We're talking about movie night starting. We're literally about to do the introduction.
Thank you.
I just got to take care of the officer on the other side. You guys go do this over here.
What's happening? No, you get the hold him?
She said he gonna panic. Did she say he gonna panic? Hold up.
Run that back a little bit.
Hold up. Matter of fact, I need to turn this music off for now. Hold up. I need all of this. Can y'all hear that?
I heard some kids.
Right now, I'm calling myself.
Are you going to be chilled if I...
Tell them why you guys over here putting on this whole fucking charade right now. We're talking about movie night starting. We're literally about to do the introduction. I just got to...
Somebody said thank you. I'm gonna run this back and slow it down because now that I slowed it down, I can hear it a little bit better. So I really kind of want to just run it all the way back a little bit. Let me see. Look at that. See, yeah, I like the slowing down part. Hold on. That's another clip that she had in it. That's another clip. Is that the real police? Somebody got their hands behind their back? Who is that with that shirt on? Is that Blueface? Whose hands is behind their back right there? That is interesting. All right.
I am on point. I know where the key at. 3 got it. I gave him the key when we got out the car. 3 got it.
Okay, but
Let's go.
They get them little bags.
Grab the baby.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait.
Do you want to go to jail? Now, remember what me and Nadi said. I'm telling y'all, Deshaun uses that baby as a human shield. If it was a blicky being sprayed at her, she would pick that baby up and use that baby as a human shield. She would put her mama in front of her, the baby in front of her. People that you think that she loves, she would use as a human shield. She put Blueface in front of her. She don't have no regard for human life. Nobody. Look.
Stop doing that. You know you're right. Stop doing that. For a small fee, I could be a lawyer right now.
It's almost like she woke up and the police was in her face and she didn't know what was going on. And she trying to come to and realize that she drunk. That's what I think. What y'all think? I'm about to press play.
What is your problem? For a small fee, I could be a lawyer right now. Okay. On the low, I could be a lawyer right now. Oh, girl. We right here trying to get our first night going. That was when you pulled it over? You don't have to do it right now. You guys are doing this on purpose in the
It's just
One more time, please.
I could be a lawyer right I could be a lawyer right now.
These people.
We're right here trying to get our drug night going.
They been trying to get her out.
It's just a question, you know. It's not every day I speak to a cop. It's not every day I speak to a cop. You know?
Hey, watch out, these fucking niggas that harass us. Okay, look. Don't you know you're right, bro? Stop doing.
Do you want to go to jail?
You know you're right. Stop doing. For a small fee, I could be a lawyer right now. What is your problem?
I'll find somewhere to put it. Yeah, I can leave it somewhere. I'll find somewhere to put it.
Because look at the fucking people. Okay, look. And don't you know you're right, bro? Stop doing that. You know you're right. Stop doing. For a small fee, I could be a lawyer right now. What is your problem? For a small fee, I could be a lawyer right now.
Did somebody say it's 3:11 right now?
But yeah, I can leave it somewhere. I'll find somewhere to put it.
Because look at the fucking people. Okay.
No, it's not. What? The police are here. No, it's
He
not.
said, no, it's not. It's the police.
It's not every day I speak to a cop. You know?
Hey, watch out, these fucking things that harass us.
That's Blueface over there. With his Blueface got his hands behind his back, y'all. Look. But they just being detained though, because he a big guy. They probably wanted to detain him to make sure, because okay, look at her face. She looks scared. Y'all see him back there? Y'all see Blueface right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Question, you know. It's not every day I speak to a cop. It's not every day I speak to a cop. You know?
Hey, watch out, these fucking things that harass us. Okay, look. Hey, don't you know you're right, bro? Stop doing that. You know you're right. Stop doing. For a small fee, I could be a lawyer right now. What is your problem? For a small.
I'll find somewhere to put it. Yeah, I can leave it somewhere. I'll find somewhere to put it.
Because look at the fucking people. Okay, look. Hey, don't you know you're right, bro? Stop doing that. You know you're right. Stop doing. For a small fee, I could be a lawyer right now.
He must say that to her a lot.
What'd you say?
He must say that to her a lot because when he said, do you want to go to jail? She said, stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I could be a lawyer right now. Okay.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You mean that he talks to her about that a lot.
Yeah, he's got to because look, when he said, do you want to go to jail? That's when she said, stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Yeah. So, yeah, when they get into it, he probably always telling her, you're going to jail anyway. You know, like when they get into arguments and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you know what you did to that boy. You're going to jail anyway. It's only a matter of time. You know, yeah, I can see that. I see what
And
you
she's
mean.
so startled because she just woke up right there and didn't know what was going on.
There you go. Exactly. Anybody else want to comment before I hit play?
No.
All right. Now you good, sis?
Yeah, I'm just cooking and listening and chiming in when I can.
All right, bet.
On the low, I could be a lawyer right now. Oh, girl. We're right here trying to get our stuff.
Who is these people? Okay, so maybe the person who we heard yelling, maybe they got one of them. I can't think of the name of a megaphone or something like that, because it's people that's following them. The police said, "Who is these people?"
That's Blueface whole.
That's what.
That's Blueface. His whole production, his cameraman. It's a production behind him.
The
That's
the
who's
the kick, the
with
twitch,
him.
the twitch.
Only and
Yeah,
Zeus.
like
It's Zeus
Answer.
and
yeah.
Twitch.
Got it. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
he's got a production that follows his life. He
Yeah,
streams
yeah,
24 hours.
That's why I'm telling you,
yeah.
this is Crazy in Love 3. They're recording with Nevaeh and Krishan.
Yes, yes, yes. Because I know that he do the streaming 24/7 with Zeus, but I see what no, not with Zeus, but with Zeus. That's what the part I didn't think of is that I know he do the streaming 24/7 with Kick or Twitch or whatever, but yeah, yeah. This is Zeus with them too. Yeah. So y'all think they shooting for Crazy in Love 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
because remember Krishan mentioned, oh, I got a call from Zeus about Crazy in Love 3. She had mentioned that on her end, talking about Blueface. And then
That's oh my
he keeps
god.
telling her, he keeps telling Nevaeh to do the confessionals for Crazy in Love 3.
And that is why.
They're all in it together,
That
including
is why.
Jaden. Jaden's included in it. They're recording her as well.
That is why she kept going online talking about Blueface this whole time when she got back from being up there. And I think that she don't want Blueface to stop messing with her because that's a check for her. So
She's
I think
actually in love with Blueface. Blueface is using her for money.
they're using each other for
Well,
money.
yeah. Because when she wrote, I got
All
my
of them
family
using each
back
other.
on the board, when she wrote, I got my family back, and people were like, is she talking about her real family or Blueface? She was talking about Blueface.
Yeah, because remember when she was in
Blueface
the
is genius if you think about it. Like he's got all
mm-hmm,
of these women going for his
going.
content, but they know they're going to get a check at the. That's why they put up with his shenanigans. He make
And
sure
Because
then
they
he
pay.
gonna get them paid.
I don't get
Boom.
why people are questioning why she's talking about her real family, because she said, y'all judge me. I don't even want to show y'all this, when she showed the board.
Mm. And Nevaeh gonna get a check too.
That's why she's getting 12,000 a month. It's not because Blueface is giving her an allowance. This is the Zeus check.
It's the storyline.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. And that's it. Is that what y'all done? Why were y'all following? Y'all must have been following her.
Now that could be production. I don't.
Hey, is that little nipples in here? We're back to fight for her safety?
No,
Where did they do that? Why? Why? Where's the yellow thing? Where's the yellow thing? You guys know your moms don't have a community event.
All right, he said let them break something and do their job the wrong way, and we gonna sue him. Pretty much is what Blueface saying. But Krishan is more scared than that. I wonder if Blueface knows just how involved she is in the case. I think that now this is what I think. I think that if let's say Krishan and Blueface talked about what happened to Ronnie, right? Blueface always does this dumb ish, and by believing her, I believe that Krishan probably told Blueface. I don't want to say it too much because I don't want to give her no. I don't want to help her with no argument in court. So I don't want to say too much, and y'all don't say too much in the chat. But I'm gonna say this: I think that Blueface probably thinks that Krishan did something, um, like what he said on Jason Lee, did something spare the moment or did something. You know what I'm trying to say, y'all? I don't want to say too much of that because
I
I
know what
want
you're
her
trying
to.
to say.
All right.
I think Lucifer is trying to catch the content of Krishan
Mm,
getting locked up as
right.
revenge because he's a narcissist or whatever. I believe he's trying to catch all of the
God,
content.
yes, that would be ooh. And you know how narcs are, Naughty. They don't just let stuff go. They will lay on you for years to get that narc revenge. They will wait. They will play the long game. They will play long ball with you.
Did you see
They
him on his stream
will.
when his chat was like, "What's going on with Krishan?" He was like, "I don't know. I guess it's her red rum
She's trying to,
investigation that's
yep,
going
she's trying
on."
to deflect from
He's so
her murder
nonchalant about
investigation.
it. But
Yes,
Zeus want to catch that footage. He want to catch that footage. That's a big
everybody.
paycheck. Like
Does she
Krishan
not
really got
realize
a
how
big
vindictive
old
he is?
contract on her head.
That is.
She got a
And
big old contract, and she keep going back. But they, I'm
But
yes,
telling you, they
does
trying to catch
Krishan
her
not
getting
realize?
locked up.
But does she not realize how vindictive he is?
no, because she is too.
Well, yeah, but I
No,
mean,
because she
wouldn't
thinks
a
she's a
person who's
better
vindictive see
manipulator.
someone else who's
She
vindictive?
think
Well, this is
she
my
thinks she's a
thing
better
that they have the loose.
manipulator.
But man, you just stole the words out my mouth before I said them, girl. I was just about to tell you, say their delusions of grandeur makes them think that nobody can outsmart them. They think that they are the smartest in the room. So even though Blueface is manipulative and all of this, if you really watch the way that
Great
Blueface,
tree in the chat.
huh?
If you
If
really
you really
watch
watch the way that
it,
they
listen, if you
you
really
about to say
watch,
it.
they are two narcs
Hey
mirroring
Gracie.
each other right now because they're in
Yes,
competition with each other. It's a power
yes,
struggle. And
yes.
she's always gonna, when he rejects her, she's always gonna flip it.
Hey
Like,
Gracie.
we all know he in love with me. She's still thinking
Yes,
what this here
that
thing
he is
for Blueface is
her.
love. And it's just
Yes,
content. He don't give
He
it.
doesn't
And
love
he said it.
himself. He can't
I'ma
love
smash,
anybody.
I'ma smash,
yes,
I'ma smash all of them and be nice to the kids. Like,
yes. And this is my thing. This is my thing, y'all. Now, at the end of the day, you said it on point. He thinks that he no, she thinks that she cannot be outsmarted. If you really watch the way that they interact, now that we be on the same page, girl. If you really watch the way that they interact, it's been a big game. That is how Krishan plays a big game. And Blueface don't even realize that you dancing with the devil and you Blueface stupid too because you thinking that ain't nobody can nobody outsmart you too, Blueface, and you done been in some situations where your life could have been took.
Didn't he
And
go to jail because of Krishan?
that yes, he did. But
absolutely.
I if he wouldn't have if he would not have went to jail, when he did, he would be at the center of this investigation too. She would have got him involved in some kind of way, not just got him involved, but to the point where he would have to do time in jail. It
Wait,
would
so
have
what
been
did he go to prison
he
for?
would have been implemented like that. The reason why he went to prison is because when him and Krishan got back together after that Cam Newton interview, she wanted to go to Las Vegas. He said, "Well, I can't go out there because Wack told me to just chill." And then she said, "What, Wack your daddy?" And she made him feel like a B word. So he went, "Oh, I can do what I want to do." Da 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 da. And he went to Vegas, and then they got into some stuff in Vegas that violated uh uh one of the
They took a fan's phone. They took a
yes,
fan's phone
yes,
and
I
confiscated
hit a
it.
thing.
And
Yeah,
and that was a
Krishan
violation because he was already on
of the
probation. He was
conditions.
already on probation for the yeah, he was already on probation for the thing that happened at the gentleman's club.
Yep,
Yeah. He was already
yep,
on probation. And so when they took the fan's phone, she reported it stolen and that was a
yes.
violation.
And
And
Krishan
and,
hit the
I
fan
think a
though,
little scuffle
y'all.
went down.
Yes, Krishan hit the fan. Blueface didn't put his hands on the fan. He took the fan's phone because the fan had Krishan recorded hitting them. And mind you, Krishan had already hit James, and she was dealing with James saying that he was going to sue. So Blueface going in what? Protection mode. She makes these men feel like they need to protect her, and they do, because that's what makes a man feel like a man, is when he is being a protector, a provider, when he is procreating. You know what I'm saying? Those are certain things that men do that they love to do because it makes them feel like a man. So when he protects her and she goes to him, I'm scared, I can't do this world by myself. Because mind you, she had took all his money out of his account and she left him, went to Baltimore and had that baby. That is the reason why Blueface was really trying not to deal with her no more. And he wasn't answering her phone calls because she stole from him and went to Baltimore. Now, some people might say, well, he kept him. No, it was a joint account. It had both of their money in it, and she took all the money out of the account. Blueface had to call the accountant just to save the last little bit of money that was in there because she took it all. Now, mind you, after she did all of that, what did she do? She went and got that house. She went and got this car. She went and spent all this money. And when the money ran out, she wanted to go back to Blueface. That is why she started doing even more antics. But when they alone and it's just Krishan and Blueface, she makes Blueface think, oh, I can't do this without you. I tried to do it on my own and I can't do it without you. I need this, da da da. But the real truth is, when she first did it and her money was up, she said, I'm Blueface now. I'm Blueface now. I gotta go find that clip where I can prove it to y'all that that's what she said. But
I
that was her
remember.
goal. Yes, and that
Well,
was her goal. Her goal was to get around Blueface, mirror him, right? Mirror him. Then once you mirror him and make him feel comfortable because he feel like you guys have a bond and y'all are just alike. Remember, she said she loved football, but them real football girls in there, she couldn't even deal with them. She couldn't even hang with them when it came to the football. And they got to fighting. She can't fight. She just know how to hit first. She catches people off guard. She's a snake. And that's the
well, they
only thing
say
she's good
her
at
business
being
is in
is
the
a
baby's
snake.
name. So
Huh?
James Chanel and that they say her business in the baby's name. So James Chanel and who was that? That hairstylist, that makeup artist she attacked that's suing her, so they can't get their money. Her stuff ain't even in her name. It says
And I'm gonna
Krishan
be honest
Jesus
with you.
Production.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. If she really did that, I'm surprised because that's something that a smart person would do. I'm gonna be honest with you. If she did that, somebody gave her that idea and told her she should
Yeah.
do that or something.
Her
Because
rich
that's
daddy
not
did.
some.
Her
Yeah,
real
Probably
that's not
Sean
daddy
some.
Malone.
did.
Her real daddy did. Boom. Hey, girl. Hold up. Hold up 1 minute. Hey, you on point, girl. I like that. Shay.
I grew up in a rich family. I know how it goes.
Shay, I like that, Shay. You on point, boo. You on point, boo. I just want you to know I see you, girl. I see you. Naughty, she on point, ain't she? All right, so even with
Yeah.
that, even with that, we're gonna keep on going. But that is right. That rich daddy did. I'm finna go pull him up too while we doing this.
You're a lawyer right now. Homegirl.
I can't do it right now though. I gotta pay attention.
We're right here trying to get our film night going in the big spot for Sean Rock. That's what I'm telling you. Right.
Okay. It's civilians too. It's people that realize that that's Krishan in that car because they on Twitch too. And I think that's not weird to the production, but I think the civilians that are walking around.
Right here.
Huh?
And that's it. Is that what y'all know? Why were y'all following? Y'all must have been following her.
You see what I mean? Some of those people are civilians, and some of those people are production.
Hey, y'all little nipples in here? We're back up.
All right, so now the police telling them to back up.
Why? For her safety?
No,
Where did they do that? Why? Why? Where's the yellow
let
thing?
them
Where's the
race
yellow
correct
thing?
and
You
do their
guys
job
know
the wrong
you're
way.
supposed to have a community event.
So we can do
This
it the
is
best
what you
way.
guys do right here. Huh? You guys do what part that was when you pulled it over? You're supposed to do it right now.
Lives of
You
six.
guys are doing this on purpose in this time.
And your
Oh, my
first
bad.
I literally had a conversation with your guys' boss, and he was in the city to let them know that we are going to be
Okay, bro. We're gonna have to step out, man. If you want to put your equipment up here safely, I know it's expensive, man.
I want to say. Where do we have to like stand there?
What's that?
Like, I know you finna tell us to get out.
Yeah, so we gotta have you put the equipment up because everyone's gonna hop on.
I said like, how where we gonna be at? Like, I need
Well,
to
you're not
see
gonna be holding the camera.
I know that. I just need to know how.
You're not gonna be holding the camera.
Behind us.
He said you're not gonna be holding the camera.
Lex, I'm gonna tell you something. Krishan has never truly been broke because I guarantee she has an inheritance. One, her real father has money, and I guarantee she has a financial advisor too.
You think she got advice?
I think that her real father has a financial advisor she goes through. Even if he's not her real father, it's still her godfather, even though we know it's
He
not.
her real father.
We know that, but we're gonna
Yeah.
go by what she says, right? So either way,
But now,
he
but
has
look,
a financial advisor, he has
Shay.
attorneys, he has all that.
Yeah, but Shay, I gotta say this, Shay, because we done caught that girl so heavy that now she's even saying she don't know who her daddy is because we know Eugene is not her daddy. Her mother named her after that man. Her name is Chris Sean.
Yep.
Charla name starts with a C.
But hold on, his first name is Michael Sean Malone. But that's
Right,
his
but
Sean is his middle name, so they put those two
exactly.
together.
Exactly. And Eugene is Krishan's middle name, which is that was crazy.
Wasn't Eugene in prison when she got pregnant with
Yes,
Krishan?
because when he came home, she said he treated her mean. He probably did treat her mean. He probably hated her because she looked just like that white man. That's and no offense to my people, all of my people, you know what I'm saying?
I'm Puerto
Red
Rican,
and
you
yellow,
good.
black and white, they are precious in his sight, always. But what I'm saying is that he probably treated her like that because of that. Now, moving forward, I can get with you on that she has an inheritance, but it's hard for me to believe that she would pay attention and do what a financial advisor
It's
advised her to
probably
do.
an inheritance to where she only gets a certain amount at a time. Like she doesn't get it all at once.
But I don't even think she tapped into it. I think that would happen if he passed away. But I don't think that. I think that honestly, I think that Krishan can get what she need and want from Sean Malone when she living there with him. But I
You
think
notice her mannerisms are different too with Sean versus when she's out in the
yes,
street.
yes. Because listen, I have seen Krishan in a church group full of all white people only, and then before Junior, before Blueface, she acts like a white girl when she be around them. Anybody who saw Krishan with a group of Caucasian people at a church or event one day, and Krishan was acting totally different. She was acting totally different. She was around a bunch of preppy kids and she was acting preppy. She was not acting like how she was acting at the Blue Girls Club around them. I'm telling y'all, she wasn't. And I'm going to find that video. I know somebody did because I remember why. I'm going to find that video of Krishan around a different group of people so y'all can see how she acted around them. She truly does have different personalities. And like I said, if she spend enough time around you, she'll take your personality too.
Well, if she got a financial advisor through Sean Malone, they're not doing a very good job because why you don't own property? Why are you giving your money away to a man? All this, that, and the third. I don't. I'm just saying, like you're not. Shit, you was just sleeping in the car. The steering wheel was your pillow not too long ago. So who in the hell is managing your money? You need to fire them.
I got an answer for you for that. Now,
What's that?
Now, Sean Malone might have met Charlotte the way he did back in the day, but y'all know that when people get older, their morals and values change. You get a different version of your grandma than your mama did when it was her mama. You get a different version, and I feel like they they are there to help Krishan when she need help. But just like Krishan screw over all these other people, y'all know she done probably screwed over Lisa and
Yes.
dad before. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
I'm gonna tell you, this is how people work. Listen, this is how white people work.
Wait. Hold on, but hold that thought. But I believe that when she does that with them, steals from them, lies to them, whatever, I think that she runs away. And then when she comes back, when she needs them for something. However, I think the only time that they are willing to help her and the baby is if she's living under their roof. I think that when she goes and runs off, she runs off. But when she come back, she back. Which I think of. Okay, now tell me what you was gonna say.
Okay, what I think, because I was adopted. I grew up in a rich white family, and when I didn't do the things my father wanted, I was cut off. And
Exactly.
he may cut her off until he's like not angry anymore, and she comes back, and she does her fake stuff, and she probably
Mm-hmm.
gets him to believe her again, and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna give you another chance, but it's only so many chances he's gonna give her
Yeah.
till
Yeah,
he's
but she
done.
still should have a home instead of
There
living in
you go, Steph.
a
There
apartment.
you go, Steph. There you go, Steph. There you go. Exactly. Because I identify with this perfectly because people look at my grandma and think that my grandmother is rich. And she is a middle class American. She is a pharmacist and she does not agree that she is rich. She just don't have to worry about the same things that somebody like me or others have to worry about. Average middle class family is rich to some people. That was born and raised in the hood with a black foot. You know what I'm saying? I cannot stand when people let them kids run around with black feet. My cousin used to do that. My baby daddy's sister used to do that. And I literally used to stop and watch her kids' feet because I do not like that. Babies should not have black feet. So if that's the case, I don't care if they just run around the house. I don't care if they run outside. Don't let them have dirty feet and hands. That's nasty. They can't clean themselves. I'm sorry, I just had a moment. Go ahead. I hate that. Go
I
ahead,
feel
y'all.
you. I'm a germophobic. I get it.
Yeah, like I don't like that. Like, and I feel like when you have kids, why would you just let them run around and be dirty? Now, don't get me wrong. I understand, like when a baby is a baby, so a baby gonna mess up their clothes. Like when my son was a baby and we was just hanging around the house, I'll put a onesie on him because I know he gonna drool, he gonna spit up sometimes, he gonna mess it up sometimes and stuff like that. But there is a difference between your baby being in the house, you know what I mean, and you being you relaxing with your baby versus y'all going outside in public and y'all going to this store and that store and you bring your baby around and your baby's feet. And I'm saying baby, but it's really toddlers, and your toddler feet is black but you look good. You know what
Okay,
I'm
well, look
saying?
what
But
Krishan did with Junior when he pooped. She didn't even give him a bath, and she had the same clothes on him.
God bless him,
That's
man.
disgusting.
Yeah, and I God bless him. God bless him. Now, back on the topic, y'all. I want to get back on the topic that we were saying. When when Stephanie said that it was just a regular family, right? But that Krishan looked at them as rich because if her mama had all those kids. Her mom was on drugs, and the man who Eugene, he was on DRUGS's too. So of course, and I told y'all this before. Of course, they struggled. There's no way that those two people could have an addiction with all those kids and they not struggle. You understand? So with that struggle came Krishan learning how to finesse people with her mom going to places to get money from people and talking about God. I think that that is how that manipulation with God came. I believe that when a church came and brought them money, or a church came and bought them clothes, or a church came and brought them food, I think that they watched their mom hustle pastors and churches, and I think that that is a big part of why they play with God. Nadia, I want to know what you really think on this, whether you agree or not. I want to know what you think.
What, the way they be playing with God?
Well, not just the way that they be playing with God, but how they started to do it, like what they saw. Because I believe that the way that the family does it, it's almost like it's deep ingrained in them. It's
Charlotte taught
almost
them that, taught Krishan
Yeah,
that.
but they live the opposite of everything. Yeah,
they
they
did.
claim to believe in.
Okay, I can tell you,
I
Yes.
they
think they
probably
use. I
believe
think they use
that.
the.
Hold on.
Hold on, 1 second.
Let Nadi finish.
They use religion as a front. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in one breath they'll threaten you, in the next breath they'll say they're praying for you. All of them do that. That's where Krishan gets it from. And Charlotte is the main culprit. You know what I
Yes.
mean? I believe like every time she fell upon hard times, she relied on the church and everything else to get her out
Yes.
of situations
Yes.
and stuff
And
They
like
do
and
that
that.
because of the whole if you
And she
repent.
passed that same manipulation. She passed that same manipulation down to her children. I mean, I really feel like it's an abuse of faith, and I really think it's some religious psychosis that goes on with this family,
that's the
because they
thing.
they hood, they street, you know what I'm saying? But then they'll turn around and be like, everything is God, 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 God. You know what I mean? That's a learned behavior. Okay, because
Yes.
when you were speaking it and not living and backing it up with your actions, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
And see,
yes.
I think they just be performing for the internet, to be quite
Mm-hmm.
honest, because they know religion. A lot of people are religious and
And
stuff like
they
that. But I
triggered
think
it.
the masses have woken up to the manipulation of it all, the way they use religion and manipulate. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah, I always call her a false prophet, the whole family. Like I would never ever take a word. Like the way she was running around Baltimore, forming them prayer circles with them people. That's the same thing she did with Geronimo. Like, and remember when she was on that
Thank
live stream
you.
with Ryan Garcia, they was telling her like, Krishan, you are not God. And in the same breath, she was like, you keep bringing up my son, nigga, you gonna be buried
You
like
better
that
ask
nigga,
the
talking
nigga to
about
yes.
Ronnie. You know what I'm saying? So in one breath, she wanna act like, look, what y'all seen last night is Krishan in her raw form. That's who she is on a regular basis.
Yep.
Okay, but
And
I'm gonna
we
tell you why a lot of people do that, because they always be like, well, if you repent, you're back good with Jesus and God because of that right there. Even
well
though
and
that's
I
not true, you gotta live your life with good intent.
You
yes,
gotta atone for your sins. Like faith
yes.
without works
Is
is just counterproductive. You know what I
that
mean? Like she think everybody's supposed to look the other way. But we know your history, ma'am, and the best predictor of future behavior is past behavior. That
past
stuff didn't
behavior.
leave her.
That's
She
my
just learned
girl.
to cover it up a lot better.
That's
I don't
right.
believe. I'm talking about the people who follow her. Is why they still cheer her on, because they believe in the whole. As long as you repent every time you do something, you're back saved.
Yeah, but that guess what? Those are immature people, and I would not be surprised if they are all under the age of 25, 26. And that's the thing about it. People listen to her and they believe that because of things that she said. But you have to live by God. If you live by your sin, which is what she does, she lives by her sin. Meaning that she practices it every day. She practices the native things that she doing every day. Whereas myself or a Naughty or Shay or a Recessionista, if we make a mistake or if we sin, even if we have a moment in time where we're sinning and it might be over several days or it might be over several hours, when we come back to and we hear and we feel that conviction, when that conviction hit us and we realize that we have made a mistake or we have done something wrong and we go to God and ask him to forgive us genuinely from our heart, yes, we are forgiven because we have no intention on doing it again. Even if we make the mistake and still do it again, God knew that in our heart and that we had intentions on not doing it again. Whereas with Krishan, she want people to rely on the fact of you can do what you want to do, sin as much as you want to sin, live however you want to live, because God gonna forgive you anyway. And that is not how it go. You're not supposed to live by your sin. If you're doing that, then you are in alignment with the enemy, the ruler of the world. God let him have the world. Even though God has the ultimate power, this is where the devil is allowed to roam at and do what he wants. He is not allowed in the heaven.
And I'm gonna
Period.
say something. Those are the type of people who are getting tricked into actually believing in Lucifer, who they renamed Satan. But
Yes.
same thing.
Yes. And they are tricked into thinking that they can do certain things. And don't get me wrong, y'all, because you are forgiven. You can give your life to Christ. You can literally live you can say if you live by your sin for 20 years and then you have a moment where you have an awakening and you realize who God is and you change your life. Yeah, you are forgiven. Yes, yes, you are. I'm not saying that God won't ever forgive you, but I know that when you repent, you're supposed to ask God to create in you a clean heart and to renew your mind, change your thinking so that your behaviors change. As long as you are really having an effort to do that, I'm not God, but I believe that God knows our heart. And I believe that God sees that and you will be forgiven. But I'm talking about the playing with God thing, I'm talking about the whole
Krishan thinks she's a god.
there you go. And at the end of the day, I'm going, man, Shay, girl, I done said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. She does think that she's a god. That's why she named her son that. Because she want us to say for John Jesus. That was very tricky what she did when she named her son.
Yep. You know it's illegal to name your child Jesus, the first name?
Yes, but Jesus was the Son of God.
No,
That's
I
what
know,
I'm
but
talking about. Well, she really does think that she is God. Just like Nature Boy thought he was God. Just like Clarissa thinks she got a God complex too. Naughty, Naughty, she got a God complex too, and I know you done
They
peeped it
all
and seen it.
do. They
Yep.
all they all got a God complex, but they attach themselves to men who are not of God. Okay,
Hey.
people, men like Papoose, 5
Mm-hmm.
percenter from Brooklyn,
Mm-hmm.
New York. They think they are God. Most of the men in the industry, as a matter of fact, have God complexes. Just think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Diddy, Jay-Z. Okay, they all have God complexes,
They
and that's a
do.
part of being. That's a part of the evil part of the industry. At the end of the day, it's demonic. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
Blueface, just so happened his business is capturing all that footage.
Yep. Shout out
That's
to
his
the Great
business.
T gang.
Hey,
Say
Great
what,
T
say what you just.
Boo.
Yep. Say what you said again, Naughty. The last words that you said.
What, as far as it all being
Uh.
demonic, the industry, it's just that Blueface, his business, and even Zeus too, is to capture all the demonic shit in real
Yes.
time on live.
Yeah.
People are paying to watch that stuff. They inside the life of a celebrity and how they move. Like he loves that they got pulled over. He thinks it's great content. Just like when his house got swatted, he was like, "Oh my God, it's gonna be great content." That shows you his mindset. That's all he care about. Is get and Carlissa been saying it. I can't stand her, but she be telling the truth sometimes. And when she get
Yeah,
left out of everything,
yeah,
that's when you see Carlissa running her mouth.
yeah, yeah.
I got a
Yes.
question.
Go ahead. And after your question,
Um,
I'm gonna play the video after her question, y'all.
yeah. Anyway, what happened to Krishan boxing documentary that she was quote unquote
I
filming
feel
when she
you.
was getting ready for that fight with Zena?
You said what happened to the documentary?
Remember, she had said that she was filming a like a
She's
documentary for
trying to
Kick
do
or whatever. That when
and
she was
that's
getting ready for the April 25th fight.
right. And you know what? That's a shame because she was trying to be like Javante Davis and Adrian Broner when they did their documentary with their camp before the fight. This girl sick. You cannot box like them. You are not. I don't even understand this whole she got her pro license thing. I don't even get that because I cannot ever
They
imagine
don't
her going
respect
up
her because
against
she hasn't. She's only had one fight. They don't
You have
respect
to
her
be an
because she hasn't
amateur
put in the
right.
first.
work yet.
You do. I can't. Alicia Baumgartner would never. I cannot imagine any fighter in the pros fighting against her. She just did that just to say she got it because her sister can fight for real, and her sister fighting at the Staples Arena, not at some place in Baltimore that can only seat a certain amount of people.
A
She's jealous because
conference hall.
her sister fighting for 18,000. And so she want to get her pro license just to be over Tasiki. It's
Girl, they
ridiculous.
fought in a hotel banquet hall.
There you go. A hotel banquet hall. They do 200 people at the most. Girl, get up out of here, girl. Your sister's in the fight in front of 18,000, and I got my money on Tasiki. I believe Tasiki will win. I ain't gonna lie to you. I really do. Now I don't know how Lex do now
They
because I
just
haven't.
show footage of
Where they got reach.
Tasiki in the gym.
Man,
I don't know. I've
Lex,
seen
Lex been
Lex
training
training.
with
She's been doing
Coleslaw.
good.
She been training with Coleslaw.
yep. Shout out to Great T. And put your grapes in the chat. Great T News. If you coming in, put your grapes in the chat. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Thank you, Great T, for coming in and showing me some love, bro. I'm about to press play, y'all. All right. Here we go.
Sure. Up here safely. I know it's expensive, man.
I give me 1 second. Where do we have to like stand at?
What's that?
Like, I know you finna tell us to get out.
Yeah, so
Where we gotta stand at. I know you finna tell us to get out. What is Krishan saying in the back?
we gotta have you put the equipment up because everyone's gonna hop out.
I said like, where we gonna be at? Like, I need
Well,
to
you're not
see
gonna be holding the camera.
I know that. I just need to know how far I was
We're
gonna
gonna be
be.
behind us. No one's gonna come. Yeah, no one. I know it's super nice. That's why I was saying if you want to put it up on the dash to it's safe.
I'm looking at her hands like Buddy said. He said he want to look at her hands.
We're gonna be behind us. No one's gonna come. Yeah, no one. I know it's super nice. That's why I was saying if you want to put it up on the dash to it's safe.
She did. She is doing something with her hands. She is doing something with her hands. Yep. Look, she is doing something with her hands
You
because
think
she
maybe
want.
she has some pills and took them?
Yep, I do. Boom. This is what I love about y'all. It used to be a point when I had to say all of this stuff. Now I can't even get it out before my sisters clocking. We done man. Yes, girl. I think that she was trying to hurry up and throw something back before she got out of that car. I absolutely do. I absolutely do.
You not.
Look, she's trying to grab that camera.
Where? Why is she not acting?
She moved the camera off of her and put it on Blueface so she can do whatever it is that she's doing. Naughty, did you notice that? She just moved it. The camera was facing her. She's pulled the Juice World. Hey! That's right. See, I ain't fooling with you, bruh. She so damn did. Put it in the pepper. Put it in
She's
the
not
pepper.
on uppers because she's tired. So that's a downer.
She on some type of perks or thing. She is.
Yep.
And that's the
That's why
thing.
she was passed out when they was carrying her in the house.
Probably
Boom.
Xanax and alcohol.
Boom. 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 Exactly. Exactly. Because she didn't wake up when she woke up, the police and lights and everything was all in her face. That's how she woke up. And we seen it. Now, yes. Yeah. Exactly. And this is the thing, y'all. She tries to make it seem like her mom is doing this and Ronnie did this. Girl, you got him on it. Y'all, can somebody please send me the clip or send me the video? There's a video that Ruby Kai did when Krishan first hung out with that dude in Baltimore that used to be a basketball player, but that is a basketball player for that college, that light skinned guy. Remember when they was going into that apartment and he just started throwing up? It's a video that Ruby Kai did where that's on there. If somebody please can DM me the link to that video, if you can put a timestamp on it too. But if you don't, if I got at least the video, I can find the clip that I'm talking about. If y'all can, please DM me that real quick. DM me or email it to me. And
Lex, I
then
had a
give me
question.
a
It's kind of unrelated. It's related but unrelated. When Krishan's mom, that clip where she was like, Krishan, that's murder. What was she talking about?
Oh, so let me go over here. Thank you for asking that. That's a good question. That I have literally for years, I was telling Becoming Family, there is a clip. I said that I didn't have a problem with Krishan mama, and I said that it was something about her that made me feel like, that she was wise, even though she was on drugs. It made me feel like that she was wise spiritually, and it was that exact clip that I could never find on YouTube. I found everything around it, but not that. She was talking about unaliving that baby. And her mama said, give me the baby. And she said, hell no. And her mama said, no, she told her mama, this ain't the first one. I done did it before. Like, you act like I ain't never did it before. This not my first one. I done had plenty of them before. And that's what her mama said. And you think you're not going to pay for that, my child? You will reap everything. That was because Krishan was saying, this ain't my first misfortune. I done did it before, so what's the big deal now? That's what she was saying about Junior. And her mama told her she was going to reap everything. And I'm glad that you brought that up because I really want to play that again. Hold on a second. That is exact, man.
Krishan mama, when they was at the ultrasound, also was like, telling the truth. I believe she knew that Blue wasn't the father, and she knew that Krishan was sleeping with other people, and she was trying to, and she kept trying to shut her mother up, kept trying to
Krishan
shut
knows
her.
I
She was
wasn't
like,
Blue's
stop.
baby.
She was like, tell him the truth. But Blue knew. He was with Jay and Alexis when she conceived.
I believe Ronnie. He said she had the abortion and then got pregnant again, like
Yeah.
when she went
I
with
told
him.
her that about it. Yeah. And that is, and I told him, women are the most fertile when they just had a baby. When they just was pregnant, that is the easiest time to get pregnant again.
The
Any
doctor tells
woman,
you that.
yes, any woman who ever been pregnant or had a baby know that. But guess what? She never had the baby. She keep unaliving her babies.
But
So
even
she
when you
didn't
get
know
an
that.
abortion, they tell you you're very fertile. It's just that
That's what I'm
people use
saying.
that as birth control when they're using it the wrong way.
Exactly. And I cannot get behind that. I will never get behind a woman saying, well, I don't care. He don't got to use a condom. I'm going to just go get it Swiss Morrison. No,
That
y'all.
should be a very hard decision to make. I've
Especially
had one and I almost walked out like 5 times. That was so hard to make.
it was. It was. And the after effects, you think you're going to be all right after, but you
Nah,
do.
you think about it.
Yes. You still have to deal with that afterwards. You do. It's
I'm
still
gonna tell you something real quick. When I got it done, I was so mad because these girls around me, it was a young girl getting one, and her dad was there. I live in the Bronx, so I was in New York. So,
shout
the
out to
Planned
the big
Parenthood.
brother. Go
So
ahead.
these girls was like, "Oh, I just got one last month," and then my baby father got me pregnant. I was like, "Y'all are," I was so angry because I was thinking in my head, first you're teaching this young girl that it's okay to use this as birth control.
Man, listen, that is
I just
exactly
shut
what
up
happened.
though. Not my
That's
business.
Yeah, that's why I started even saying that in the first place. The reason why I started saying you shouldn't use it as birth control is because that was the thing. That was the little running joke around, like, oh yeah, you'll just get a Swiss Morrison, just go get a Swiss Morrison, and no, it shouldn't be like that because the truth is, those that shed innocent blood, well, what is it? Those that are quick to shed innocent blood. I don't want to misquote the Bible or nothing, but listen, when you got to make a decision like that, it should be a hard decision, like sis said. It should not matter who the dad is. It shouldn't matter who the father is. And literally, y'all literally seen Krishan say plain and clear. Y'all seen her say this plain and clear. Okay? I'm gonna go to it. Instead of telling you, I'm going to show you. This should not be the reason that makes you decide whether you want to keep a child or not. I'm almost there. Hold up. There you go.
September so it looks like your period could have been around like mid-December, and that you would have conceived somewhere either just after
Don't
Christmas.
put the word in the chat, y'all.
So
Don't
you
put
want to
that
think
in the
about what
chat.
decision you want to make about the pregnancy first. And you are 20 weeks and 2 days. You're halfway through. In the state of California, termination is allowed until viability. If your decision is going to be based on the paternity, I cannot guarantee that you'll have those results back in time because you're so far along.
Wait, did she say it was okay to still get one at 20 weeks?
I see it. So this is when she's due based on ultrasound today. It's like a approximate of September 19th. It's got an error of like 2 weeks. If you take September 19th and go back, your period may have been around mid-December. and usually you conceive about 2. Okay, so your birth date is September 19th.
September
So it looks
19th.
like your period could have been around like mid-December, and that you would have conceived somewhere either just after Christmas. So you want to think about what decision you want to make about the pregnancy first. And you are 20 weeks and 2 days. You're halfway through. In the state of California, termination is allowed until viability. If your decision is going to be based on the paternity, I cannot guarantee that you'll have those results back in time because you're so far along.
Okay.
She can show you the one.
Oh shit.
All right. Now.
So this is when.
Now. The girl was hiding from Blueface. She got nervous when Blueface walked in the room. We just talking about such and such. She wanted to talk to the doctor by herself because she didn't know who the father was going to be. And this is when she found out that the baby would probably be Ronnie baby. But guess what, y'all? Guess what? She wanted to trap a rapper so bad. And her dumb self didn't realize when she got pregnant. So not only is she realizing that she was pregnant longer than she thought because Ronnie is possibly the dad, but by her being pregnant further along than she thought she was, she ran out of time to get us Miss Morrison. So she was forced to have a baby she did not want. That's what her mind is telling her, that I'm forced to have this baby. So instead of a woman adoring the child, can't wait till the child get here, nesting. Blueface started nesting and she didn't. He was taking her to go see apartments. But that's normally when you pregnant, and ladies, y'all know this if you got kids. I know you do, Naughty. When you pregnant, going to look for a place, looking for a house or apartment. When I was pregnant with Cash, we used to go house hunting. It was a beautiful experience because you in that nesting phase where you want to create a beautiful environment for your baby to come into. And Krishan was not doing that. Krishan was growing a hate for this baby because she kept trying to drink and do stuff to make the baby to unalive the baby on accident, and that didn't happen. Every day that she was pregnant, she started growing a hatred for the baby by the baby just existing and growing, pissed her off. So when the baby was on the way into the world and her water broke, she did not go to the emergency room or the hospital for days. When the baby stopped moving, that's when she finally went to the hospital, and she had no idea Junior did a 52 fake on her ass, and he was still alive. She was in that hospital room thinking that she knew something that the nurses didn't know. She literally did not even realize that beeping noise was her own son's heartbeat. She didn't even know that was the machine that was hooked up to her. Y'all know the machine I'm talking about that monitors the baby heartbeat.
Wait, so I have a question. If her water broke and she waited, wasn't she going through contractions that whole time?
Yeah, she did. She was. She's on drugs. So yeah, she was going through contractions, and they got to the point where they were super, super heavy. She was going through contractions, but she was suffering through them. And let me tell you, I know with me saying that might sound impossible, right? That might make you feel like, wait a minute, that's impossible. But she was drinking, smoking, taking Xanax, and popping Percocet. That is what she was doing. I didn't mean to say all of that either. Y'all don't put that stuff in the chat. We gotta be careful with what we put in the chat. But hold on. Lexus, I got the link. Charlotte exposing Krishan background. I covered it years ago when she was in jail. Can you send it to me? Or do you want me to drop the link? Just in case you want me to drop the link, I dropped it. I want to, if you don't mind, if you don't want to come up, I'm gonna show you my email right here. This is my email, and this is my Instagram. Can you please hit me up, Greg T? And not just for that, I want you to hit me up with. Okay, I dropped it. I want you to hit me up with some ideas that I want to tell you some ideas that I have that I just need to know how and what's the best apps to use. Naughty, what apps are you using for your editing? I need to figure out what I gotta figure this editing thing out, girl. I gotta figure it out.
I use iMovie, I use Canva, I use TikTok,
Okay.
I
Because
use Instagram, I use it depends on what I'm doing. Like for my editing, for my uploads, the
yeah.
main thing I use is iMovie and Canva.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna
Yep.
go on there
Mhm.
and I'll probably hit you up when I try to do it. But I know I'm gonna wait for until we said we was gonna do it. I'm gonna be real with you. I really wish that I could just drive up there where you at, girl. I really do, cause I ain't seen. I have some friends in Philly that I ain't seen in a long time, and I miss them. But I be thinking about taking a drive up there, girl. Hey, Grape Tea.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, it's
How's
What's up,
everybody
Legacy.
doing?
brother?
What's going on? Hey, crazy boo.
Hey, Naughty.
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good. Enjoying the show. Enjoying
Thank
this.
you. Thank you.
Nah, I just wanted to. Oh, you said what I use? I use Power Director.
Power Director.
Yeah, that's editing, and then thumbnails. I use Canva, but you can make videos with Canva too. So I mean, it's just
Oh,
it's really whatever's user friendly for you. Everybody got their own thing.
right. If I have a question, can I DM you?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. It's I know what you. I think I seen you on Instagram. So
Yeah,
I'll just DM you.
Hey, Gracie. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Just getting back home. I'm gonna go live
Oh,
too. I got some shit to talk about, but
okay,
yes,
cool. Cause
back
I'm gonna be out getting off soon. So that's what's up. We'll come over there.
nah, it's all love.
Gracie, what time you going live, you think?
Uh, really, like in the next probably 30 minutes. Probably in the next
Okay.
30
Oh,
minutes,
okay.
45
I'll
minutes.
be over. I gotta talk my ish a little bit too on my end.
Yeah.
But I
When
miss
you gonna go
you.
live?
I miss you too. How's everything going?
Everything is going up, onward and upward, progressing, growing. Everything's
That's
going
what's
good.
up.
God is good. All praises to the Most High.
Amen.
What he do it?
Amen.
What he do it?
Amen. That's right. He doing it, y'all. He doing it.
Right. But
But
yeah,
Your dedication was inspirational. Great tea. Like
yeah,
just being consistent and getting to it. So I was on the
yeah,
countdown with you. I'm like,
oh, you talking
gosh,
about the
it's
street?
been a year
Oh
since
yeah,
yeah,
he's
oh
been
yeah.
going live every day.
Yeah, and the only reason I stopped that is because it was because of YouTube. I was in YouTube jail for a minute. So
yeah.
yeah, if it wasn't for YouTube, we would have kept it going. We made it to 654. We went live 654
Right.
days in a
That's
row,
what's up.
and we
But
was
why can't we go live every day?
no, you can't. No, it's just I feel
Just
like
tell
it was. I
me
think
later.
no, I think it was the unstable creatures. I think it was the rock tar
Okay.
uh
Okay.
and my
Yeah.
stuff. We was
Yeah.
clocking T,
Cause you be
like
on point.
man,
Yeah.
and we was doing it in real time. Ronnie was in the
Yeah.
Right.
chat. Ronnie was in the chat. I'm talking to him. He's spilling tea. Like it was a lot. It was a lot going on, and I just think
Yeah.
Yeah.
he was kind of hating on
Ronnie
the
was using your
For
nicknames
sure.
on his live, like
He
Tareen,
was.
Tangerine,
Oh yeah,
Tangerine.
and Charity. He used to
yeah.
use your nicknames.
I was so happy when he said rock tart.
Hmm.
And oh man, yes, he was. Hey, and
So great
Wait,
tea. I
that's
have
where
a
Rock Tart
question for
came
you.
from? Grape tea?
Nah. The first time I heard
no,
rock tar was from Capping for like. Shout out to her too.
yeah,
That's the first time I ever heard
Yeah.
it. But we ran with it. But
Yeah.
I was the one calling
yeah,
her unstable creature, which is funny because Tashiki called her
I
yeah,
still use your unstable creature, and I give you credit too.
yes.
Um, but who do you got out of Taseki and Big Legs?
I don't think it's real. So I
Uh,
like me personally, I believe don't be surprised if it's a draw, if they do like a draw or something, because they friends. They got a booking right after Lex says she still ain't got no issues with her and stuff like that. So I think they just go try to give us a show. Did y'all
A
see?
little show, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not taking it too seriously or nothing like that. I look at it just like Zenith versus Krishan. You know.
Right.
It's a fake fight, yeah.
But that's celebrity boxing, so none of that's real.
Exactly.
And you know, Zeus been
That's
doing this
true.
celebrity boxing type of deal. Like Clarissa Shields, she partnered with them because she's trying to compete with Jake Paul over there at MVP.
Exactly. And you cannot compete with Jake Paul. His contacts, everything is just way better. It's
Yeah,
way better.
don't he got the WWE connection? Oh, no, that's his brother, right? Yeah, that's his brother.
That's Logan.
Logan, okay.
But he got the ESPN, and then they just partnered with Matchbook. It's a big promotion company over in
With
Europe
Sport.
or whatever, and they got the majority of the fighters.
Oh, they get money.
Yeah.
They get money. Yeah.
They put on a fight like almost every 2 weeks. Whenever they're always putting on fights. The promotion is great.
That's a crazy transition because I think they came from Nickelodeon, Disney, one of those. They were.
I know they was on YouTube.
No, before YouTube. They
Really?
were like some Disney or Nickelodeon kids. It was either or. It was somebody in the chat will probably remember. Hold on, Logan Brothers.
I think that was Disney. Mickey Mouse Club.
Or Disney.
Yeah.
It was on one of those. Let me see.
I heard that.
Yeah, they was on the Disney Channel. They was on the Disney Channel. Jake Paul.
Do we say the name of the show?
It was called. I mean, you
Josh
know,
and Jake or something like that, or
you know,
that's Jake and Josh.
Drake,
nah,
something like that.
Nah.
My
You know,
daughter
this
used
way
to watch
past our
it.
generation. This way past
My
our
daughter
generation.
used to watch him.
That's what I'm about to say. It's got to be like your daughter. No.
Oh yeah.
Bizarre Vark. You ever heard of that?
Nope.
It was in 2016.
Okay. Yeah. That's my son probably know about it. Yeah.
Exactly. So,
You
but
up, sis? I brought you up, receptionist. So you up here with us? Go ahead, Great T.
Yeah. I didn't want to hold y'all up too much. I want to share my screen. I want to show you what I was talking about because y'all was talking about Charla and Krishan and her background.
Mm-hmm.
It was just interesting when she was talking about the beach house stuff. Yeah, you gonna remember when I show you.
Okay.
But yeah, let me share my.
Do I have to? What do I have to do for you to do it?
Oh well, the notification should pop up. I'm gonna click share screen, and then it should pop up. You see it?
There you go. I got it. Add to stage.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Wait, I'm adding it. Before presenting, remove the other media streams. So,
yeah. You can't. You got to drop what you showing right now.
Yeah.
So so this just goes back to what y'all was talking about, and you got to remember, Charla is, Crack Rock Senior, right? We call her Mama Crack Rock. So they all talk in riddles, right?
Mm-hmm.
They get that from her. So whatever she say, you just gotta take the meat and spit out the bones. So what I mean by that is that she'll tell you a little bit of truth and then throw in the fluff, right? So just pay attention to what she's talking about. So
with a forked tongue, yep.
Exactly. So let me just redo this. All right. Shout out to Circus of Blues.
Face mama said, I hope you don't get mad right. She said, you got enough money to put your mama in the house. What happened?
Oh, my goodness. Carlissa said that, but she wasn't lying, no, ma. She wasn't lying.
And for real, I'm the type of person that me and her could be the best of friends. Because, see, the devil wants us, think about it. The devil wants us to hurt each other. And we're doing a damn good job in Baltimore. And it's sad.
Yep. It's sad. You and Carlissa could probably do a show, and then us, y'all with the kids, we can all do a show.
Because we only had a couple of Baltimore houses.
This is what I want to show y'all. This is the real Krishan. This is the real Krishan. This is her friends. This is the Sean Malone era. From whenever she this man, she was going to a private school. This is her friends. You don't see no Marsh. You don't
Yes,
see chicks like
I
that.
remember seeing them outside. And before you before you finish, I'm gonna let you take it away. You going in before you say what you're saying. Is this the same clip? Not this one, but when Charlotte was talking, where she thanked Blueface at the end, where she
No, I
said,
think that's another clip. Yeah, she was throwing shade at she was
yes.
I got that clip too. So there's a clip of Charlotte throwing shade at Carlissa and Jaden, saying that she believed that they set her up to get arrested when Krishan, she had a horn. Like, I don't see why they believe Carlissa, and I don't know. Anyways,
they
just be talking. Yeah, she just be talking. But in that same breath, she did say, "Oh, we use Blueface. Rock is the star. You know what I mean? You gave her that name. Thank you for the name, Mama Rock.
Yes,
Krishan Rock. Thank you. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, she's throwing a lot of shade towards Blueface and basically saying that they used him to
get on.
Which is true. I mean, it's honest. It's true.
Can you play that next and then send me that?
Yeah, I'll send you this. I think you can hold on. You should be able to you see the back chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can put that link. So this is the link to this, so you can play that later if you want. I can play the rest of this though, but just peep game what she says about Krishan growing up in beach houses.
Okay. Yep.
Mostly was in beach houses or something nice.
Thank
But
you.
We only had, and that's one thing I did do.
Thank you.
And I thank God. And I talked to Taishiki. I think she was a little upset, but now I love her. I love all my children.
Not to be rude, just let me stop that real quick. I get a lot of shade from the unstable creatures, the rock tars, for calling Tashiki. Her mama called her Tashiki. So I call her Tashiki. I'll leave it at that.
Come on.
You don't know how to say her name.
How you gonna name your daughter and don't know how to say the name?
I'm telling you.
It's Tashiki. That's what it is from now on. Tashiki.
China call her that too. China and Mama Crack Rock call her Tashiki. So I say Tashiki, but they be mad at me. I'm like, no, that's how you say it.
That's how her mama call you Tashiki. I'm gonna call you Tashiki. I'm with you, bro.
Yup.
But she was kind of mad, I think, because I was never home. I was working, but the children will only see me crossing the bathroom. They crossing the bathroom going to the store. I mean, going to school, and I'm going to work. So she thought I was out in the world doing wrong. But if you have a beach house and cars in your driveway, they're not going to pay for itself. You got to maintain that. So, I mean, and that's what I did, to put them in a good environment.
Right. I told everybody we had beach houses. Tell them about, all right, we grew up in beach houses. I told them that, right?
Yeah.
All our houses was beach houses. Krishan and them tried to make it look like it was something way worse, like worse. And I'm like, y'all, the way we grew up, you would have thought we was rich, but we wasn't. But you would have thought we was rich because we had everything we wanted. We ain't want for nothing.
But my father was a white man. His mother was a real blood Indian.
Huh. I'm telling you, take the meat, spit out the bone. So technically, she's trying to say that Krishan's grandfather is, a man from the Caucasus Mountains, right?
It's her father.
Yes, it's her dad's dad.
She the blood Indian. Go.
There you go. There you go.
I'm with you.
That's what we all mixed with, y'all. That's why my sisters be looking mixed, and that's why we all mixed up. DNA is something else.
This is what.
And I'll just leave it at that. I just heard y'all talking about that, and I was like, all right, let me show y'all this. If y'all
thank you for that alley-oop. Thank you, because that's fact. Can you play that other one too real quick?
Oh yeah. My bad.
This is what Blueface mama said. I hope you don't get mad.
We pause that.
Wait, do you have anything else you wanted to show on that, or you good?
Oh no, that was it. That was I just heard y'all talking about, her background and Sean Malone and how she grew up and stuff like that, and how she's pretty much cosplaying. I feel like she's cosplaying her older siblings. You can tell China been through there. She been through life, been rough, right? So I do feel as if her And I mean, I can probably even go as far as maybe even Chastity. Like a lot of her older sisters and brothers, they went through a lot of stuff, and I feel as if she's cosplaying, you know, what they went through, and you know, trying to project it, because you got to think about it. That's how she got a lot of a following. You know, a lot of people felt like they related to her story when that really wasn't her story. Because I vividly remember when she this was she. No, wait, what you say?
No, I'm with you, and I really hope that y'all in the chat, y'all need to be hanging on every word, because this is fact. And if you don't understand this, you will never understand Krishan. She is cosplaying her siblings. That is another reason why she tried to make it seem like she got M-worded by her sister. The reason why she play games like that is because she don't know how it feel for that to really happen to her. She looks at it as a joke. She remembers seeing her siblings cry about it, fight about it, and they talk about what they went through, but she never felt that real struggle. She was around their environment, and she know how to act like them, and she know the things to say, but she doesn't know how it feels to really live and be in their shoes in the struggle, because she's one of the youngest ones. And her daddy was a white man. She was
I ain't
not.
gonna lie to you. I always thought It Survived was a suburban kid sounded song.
Huh?
I said I always felt like It's a Vibe is a suburban kid sounding type of flow. It don't, you know what I'm trying to say?
Oh yeah, it's a vibe all the time.
Yeah. Nobody say no shit like that in the hood.
It sound like an Avril Lavigne song, or I
Yeah,
think
thank
Avril
you. That's
Lavigne
what.
singing that. I'm with you on
Yes.
that. And so
Yeah. My bad.
that was the perfect input. That was the perfect input, because you know that is in some of her code. In her coding, that's something that's in her coding. You understand? So if she is around somebody, and I seen the person who helped her make that song, so he don't seem like a guy from the hood. You understand? They was in California too, so that's in her code. I get what you're saying. That was perfect. Go ahead, Great T.
Damn, I forgot where I was at.
Where Naughty went?
My bad.
She came up with her ghetto story when she first went on that game thing. She was on that. She won 10,000.
Oh yeah, the game show. Yeah,
That's when she came up with the "I'm from the
I
hood"
heard her
and
daddy. I heard her daddy got her on that. Naughty, you still here? Go ahead, Great T.
yeah. But yeah, I truly believe. Oh, this is what I was talking about. So remember when she had the baby, and I think this is around the time Blueface exposed the hernia. Remember she was in the hospital. I think this was actually she was at the hospital. It was like during an appointment. Remember she was saying, how she grew up. Remember she said she grew up in $1 million house.
Yep.
I grew up in $1 million house. I went to a nice school and all of that. And it's weird because Charlotte claims that
Calabasas in Baltimore. That's what she like to say.
Well, that was later on, yeah. When she, I think that was when she got out and she went to Baltimore, and we was wondering where the hell she was at. And she was like, "I'm in the Calabasas of Baltimore." Even saying something like that is kind of like, okay, isn't that somewhere where Sean Malone would live?
Exactly.
Like,
there you
so
go.
even with her, claiming that she's homeless, even as recently and stuff like that, I think that's all just to throw people off, because I do believe there's money and handlers behind her. I mean, you really can't.
that's what I was saying, that she's not ever been broke for real. She may have pretended like and made people think she was homeless staying in her car, but she wasn't.
Yeah. I agree with y'all 100%. I really do.
I think I found this link. Let me see if this is it. This might be the same one. If not, it's probably still some tea though. But I do remember when Charlotte claimed it was Jaden and Carlissa, the ones that set up Krishan. But I think this was the same video where she was dragging Blueface too. Yeah. She dragged Jaden for saying free Blueface. Hold on, let me see. Can you see it on the screen?
I think they all be in this together, because if you remember when Blueface house got swatted, Nevaeh was on the phone with Jaden. You can hear Jaden's voice.
Oh no, for sure. I mean, yeah, Nevaeh was talking to Blueface the whole time outside too. So, I mean,
right, they knew each other before he went to jail.
Well, Nevaeh claims that she was dealing with Blueface before Blue Girls Club in 2020. So, and Rila. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
I do agree. I do agree that she kind of like Nunu from ATL because she's cosplaying her older siblings. That's right. I agree with you. Because yeah, that's what kind of like how Nunu was. She wanted to be hood, but she was coming from money, and I feel you on that. I agree with you. To the person that sent that.
Those are some of the worst people. I grew up with people like, which is funny because if you're actually from the hood, if you're actually from the trenches, we'll trade life with them any day.
Any day.
Like,
quick.
Y'all glamorizing, you know what I mean, sugar sandwiches, you know what
right?
I mean?
And bags of Kool-Aid with sugar in it.
Yeah, EBT, like stop playing.
The
like
Ziploc, come on, like
no
what?
food, like stop
having
playing.
to share clothes with your siblings.
Come on, yeah, no real school clothes.
Come
You can only
on.
afford, you know, come on, bro, stop playing.
Your feet hurting because your shoes done got too small, but you still want to go outside and play, so you put them on even though they hurt your feet.
Fight every day.
Right,
it's always a fight at school. Somebody picking on you. Somebody doing this. Somebody doing that. Like
you wearing hoops. Them ain't Jordans. Those hoops.
Shaqs.
For real.
But they glamorize. They glamorize.
But y'all gotta understand the people with money talk down on the hood people.
Yeah, but they want to be
until
like
they
that.
get
That's
older. Because all the swag in the hood, all the flavor is in the hood. So when they get older, they want to come over to our house and play with us because they don't live around there. See, my upbringing, y'all, was half and half because my mom was 16 when she had my older sister and 18 when she had me. So therefore, we lived in the hood because my mom was a young mom. But her mother, my grandma, was a pharmacist. And then guess what? They butted heads all the time. So there was times that my mama pride wouldn't let my grandma buy us new school clothes or let my grandma do XYZ for us. So every blue moon, my grandma would come and drop some money or some new clothes, and we would make those last for the rest of the year or for 2 years or until my mama start back talking to my grandma.
Well,
so
did your mom? Let me ask you something. Did your grandma throw that in her face, and that's why your mom didn't want her doing things?
It's a lot of you know, everybody watch my show. So yeah, it's a lot of generational cycles, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I agree. Yes. It's a lot of generational cycles, and a lot of the times when somebody is hurting somebody, they don't realize that they're hurting somebody. All they're thinking about is the fact that that person is hurting them. You understand? So they both got their perspective, and they both hurt each other. You know what I'm saying? They both hurt each other. In their own perspective, all they know is the hurt that there's being put on them. They're not thinking about the hurt that they're putting off. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So it's the generational thing. It was written that would happen. Mothers against daughters, daughters against mothers. It's just one of those things. But Great Chief, can you please play this right here?
Okay, yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to hold y'all. I just wanted to bring that up.
No, you good. I'm enjoying all of this. I love this. Thank you so much. And I want you to do this anytime. Anytime. You're really, really helping me out with that one.
No, it's all
all love.
But yeah, let me play this real quick. I think this is it though. Hopefully, if not, I'll look for it and I'll send it to you later. But I think this is it.
Bet. Thank you.
The baby mother,
Alexis, Jane Alexis.
What's her name? Let me get it right.
Jane Alexis.
That's the thing I want to know. If she want to tell me, she can, but if she don't have to. I don't really give a fuck. But I heard that Blueface mother and her had called her to make her run to Blueface trial. Other words, she wasn't thinking. Other words, they knew what they were doing. Other words, they locked her up. But I'm gonna tell y'all,
I knew they had something to do with my sister.
Pause it.
God got a scripture. I'm gonna take you to it. He said, "Touch not mine anointed and do them no harm." That means y'all don't understand, Sean. She is anointed. And you know what the best thing Blue could have gave her? Her stage name. Rock.
Yep. It was Carlissa. It was Carlissa and Jade and Alexis that set my little sister up. Because think about it, y'all. How many court dates have my sister went to? Let's be honest. Come on. Like I said, it's nothing but the truth speaking over here.
Can you pause it real
How
quick?
many court dates have...
Yep.
Now, this is why China probably sitting at home scared. Because China will do all of this for Krishan. She will take for Krishan, fight for Krishan, and all of that. And so don't be surprised if y'all find out during the court, during this trial, don't be surprised if China come up in this from a phone call, a DM, or a money exchange. Because while she fighting for Krishan, Krishan only will use her as a pawn. That's it. And we're gonna the next time we go live, because we're gonna get out soon. But the next time that we go live, I'm gonna touch on this some more. Go ahead, Bertie.
My sister went to with Blue, and she was fine. She was fine, right or wrong. But the last court date that she went to, and Carlissa called Miss Jade and Alexis, and she popped up there. Next thing you know, police pop up there to get my sister. Tell me that wasn't a setup. But Carlissa, she not of God. Like, she used God's name in vain. Like my mother said, you don't know the Lord, so how can you keep using God's name in vain? In the Bible, God said he got more respect for the prostitute than the one that's using his name in vain. And that's in the Bible. Now all of a sudden, Jaden and Alexis saying free Blueface. That's why I said, this is crazy, man. Jaden and Alexis free Blueface now. She got all this free Blueface because she know he about to come home from jail. She got all this free Blueface. But the whole time that man was locked up, that girl was doing her. She was doing her, period. Like, it's nothing right about her. I'm going to talk to my mother later on. But it ain't nothing right about that lady. She jealous of Krishan. You never seen no pictures of Jade and Alexis' father. Never. I know I haven't. I wouldn't be surprised if the mother didn't know who the father was, because she act just like her mother. All right, her mother was something else, honey. Did y'all see she used my name Stewie in the song? That girl is not pretty.
I know.
I heard the baby mother.
I'm so mad, man, because I don't know if it cut off or something, because it actually brought it up about when she about when Blueface named her Rock, and she was like, "Oh yeah, you gave her that name, you gave me that name, and we use you for it." You know what I mean? Now, and she was saying how that's when she started deep diving into Krishan being anointed and saying that she's the chosen one. And like, they put her on this pedestal as if she's a god. It's super weird. It's super weird. Like, she can't do no wrong.
That's what Ronnie said. Ronnie said that her sisters are older than her, but they look to her like this.
Because of who her daddy is?
No, not just because of who, well, partially, but not just because of who her daddy is, but because she was out there with Blueface and they think she's so rich and famous and they look up to her like this. That's what Ronnie said. And the way that he did it, he showed that they look up to her like she's a god, even though they're older than her. And it's supposed to be the other way around, where the sibling looks up to their older sibling. Instead, the older siblings look up to Krishan and are willing to do anything for her. Because don't forget, Tareen was on here with Roses talking about justice pending, and then when it happened to him, she came out trolling.
Hold on, why don't they worship
to him?
Why they don't worship Taseki like that?
Because Taseki, I personally feel like they love Taseki, but Taseki is not going to play them games that Krishan play. And also, they think that Krishan is more famous than Taseki, so they choose to stay on Krishan's side for the clout. I don't know.
Taseki has way more talent than Krishan.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
She not more famous than her right now.
No, but she can actually sing and rap for real.
Yeah, but Krishan, people like watching her crash out.
Krishan got a cult following.
Yeah.
A big cult following. So even though Tasiki is stacking her bread and investing her bread, like Nadi said, a good a good wife stacks and invests. Now that's what Tasiki does. But at the same time, Krishan has a cult following. She got cult clout. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? So people look to Krishan as the more mainstream one, the more famous one, even though she got empty pockets. She makes it look good, you know.
I
Now,
mean,
not to me, but to them.
the proof is in the pudding. All them came out and supported Rock for her little match. Why did nobody go to Tasiki restaurant opening? You know what
Wait,
I'm
so she got
saying?
a restaurant? No, I didn't know that.
In Atlanta.
And the thing is, though, it's always been like that with Tasiki. Y'all want to go? I want to go to her restaurant. We need
What's
to
her
plan.
restaurant?
It's in Atlanta.
I want to say it's a crab restaurant, seafood.
We're gonna talk about it. We gonna plan something where we have a meet and greet or something. We'll get to it. We'll get to it down the line. But do you think that clip is gonna be in this Grape Tea?
No, yeah, I dropped the Oh yeah. I don't know why it clicked it off or whatever. I mean, I could try to play it again, I guess, but if not, I'll just go through it later. But
Yeah, and just send it to me.
yeah, but I sent it in the back chat. You can't see it.
Hold on. Yeah, I copied one of the links. You sent.
Yeah,
I'll probably just play it when I go live tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. Because I mean, there's a few clips like that though where they, talk about their life behind the scenes. Because I remember Tashiki was on No Jumper too, and she talked about growing up in a beach house. And I'm just like, okay, it's something y'all not telling us because, like,
what is this? For 1 minute you pour and you on McCullough. Remember when she was talking about McCullough and growing up in the hood in PG County? That's what I thought it was called, PG County. And then next thing you know, she talking about beach houses. But remember, she said on that Say She's interview, your father found out about your stepfather. We gotta move, we gotta go. Yeah, I bet y'all do gotta go.
I'm telling you, it's
John Malone had y'all put up and your mama messed it up.
Yeah,
that's why Krishan hate her mama.
I mean,
that's what I believe.
It's a lot of reasons. I mean, if you want to go down the rabbit hole, Charlotte might be her grandma. Let's go there. Look at baby pictures of Krishan and look at the age difference between Charlotte and that baby, right? As opposed to Krishan and Tessa and Tangerine, and they look like they can be her mom. But that's another.
They do though. Oh my God, they do.
Yeah.
Oh, and they got kids her age. Thank you, Grape Tea. Thank you so much.
It's all
and
good.
I'm gonna be hitting you up. I'm gonna hit you up. All right.
Thank you, Grape Tree.
A Grape Tree.
Grape Tree.
I like Grape Tree too.
Girl, it's Grape Tea, girl.
Grape Tree is crazy.
Great tea.
I like
my bad.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, great tea.
Much love, bro.
I saw it. Enjoy the rest of our day. I'm gonna go live too. But, I'm gonna be in the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna look out for you. I'm about to wrap it up now.
No, it's all good. Peace. Yeah.
Peace. Oh man, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. I know Naughty going live too, y'all. So
Lex, are you monetized yet on here?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. And I thank God for that. So I got when I first got monetized, a little, I want to say about maybe a couple of months after that, I had got demonetized for some BS on YouTube with this dude from North Carolina. I don't even want to say his name because he made me so mad. I just feel like that was some punk stuff that he did. But anyway, I got demonetized and I had to wait. I think I had to wait 6 months before I could get monetized again. And I got back monetized, I want to say about January or February. So I'm just trying to, there's sometimes that I don't get no money from YouTube because you got to make at least $100. So if I don't make at least $100, then YouTube won't send me no money like they send everybody else. So like, for example, last month I got the $100, but the month before that I didn't get the $100 because I only had like $60 that I made for the whole month on YouTube. You feel what I'm saying? So it's an up and down thing, but I'm trying to really my support is people that donate.
Okay,
That's
so
my
do they send it to you the next month, the 60 that they didn't send to you when you make over 100?
right. Yes. So for example, my when I had got paid from YouTube the last time, it was like 171. And that was I want to say not this month, but last month. I got that 171, and I think I said this to y'all too because I was able to pay my car note with that money.
Well, your channel growing, you're gonna get more.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I want to be able to put all of my time into this. I really do. And I am now, but I want to be able to do it with a clear mind, knowing that I can pay my bills while doing it too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
Like,
told you yesterday I was gonna send you a cash app, but I gotta put money on my cash app to send you something.
yeah, thank you so much, though, sis. I appreciate it, and I appreciate your mind. I appreciate your mind. I see you paying attention, and you tapped in heavy because you pointed out some great stuff, man. All of y'all did. All of y'all did. I'm glad I dropped the link today, and come back up anytime. If you got something to say, just say, sis, drop the link, and I got you.
All right, I'm gonna drop down since you're getting off.
All
You have
right,
a good
good.
All
night.
right,
Everybody
thanks
have a
for
good
coming
night.
up.
You too. Good night. Hey, sis.
Hey.
Hey, we're gonna before we go, we're gonna let this video play one more time with the police, and
Mm-hmm.
and we gotta go check on our sister Naughty girl because Naughty probably about to go live. She haven't been live today, so I know if I know her like I think I know her, she about to go live.
She
Baby about to
preparing
go
her,
live,
her stream.
so
Well,
we gonna meet up over there after this live is done. Cause
okay.
I know my girl about to go live. I just know it. I just know it. So we're gonna
Hit
play
the
this
like,
song.
y'all.
Yeah, hit the like button. We're gonna play this last clip real quick before we go and enjoy the rest of our day. Thank you so much to Great T News. Shout out to Great T.
Yes, great
Shout
T.
out
Great
to Night Crew.
TEA.
TEA, baby. Girl, not the great, look, not the grapevine, not the grape tree, not
Woo!
the grape bush, not the grape grass, girl. Great
Not
tea,
great
girl.
punch. Great
Great
T, not
tea.
great punch.
Great tea. It's great tea. Okay? Yes, like the video, y'all. Shout out to him, man. I really, 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 really appreciate you, bro. I really do. Ain't no way her channel ain't gonna grow and she's doing all this great work. That's right. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Y'all motivate me so much to keep going. And I'm really about to be on my trying to figure out how to edit stuff. And I ain't even gonna say trying. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna do it. And now I know I can call my brother Great T and he'll help me out. So I'm good. Thank you so much. Shout out to the Naughty Crew. Shout out to Great T. We had a great show today, and we're gonna end it with a bang. Let's go back to the video with her and Blueface and the police. The po-po. The police. Shout out to Voodoo Dollhouse TV for the content. Let's go. Now I'm gonna speed it up just a little bit, but y'all, I do want to watch this slow down because I want us to be able to see stuff. We are going to break this down again at the beginning of tomorrow morning live. We're not done with this video. It's so much to unpack in it. And y'all, I got stuff that I wanted to talk about recessionista when it came to Clarissa. It's some stuff that I wanted to talk about, girl. I
You
actually
know
want
what? You know
sis.
what, Lex? So you be going live twice a day, right? Here lately.
Yeah.
So, I mean, do you want to talk about like coleslaw the first live, and I did get to.
You know what? I might do that, sis. I might do that, but I'm thinking about it because at first my thought is we started this Ronnie thing. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Chat, I want y'all to let me know this too, chat, for the people that been here. I thought that I started Rock Tart, y'all. But I can't remember now because it's been so long. But I thought that I started Rock Tart when I was like about 3 years ago, because I remember saying Voodoo Dollhouse TV, she had Chrysanthemums. And I think I said Credum Dums or Rock Tarts. I thought I said that. Because I said Voodoo got Chrysanthemums, so I said Credum Dums, Rock Tarts. I can't remember. But regardless, it's a dope name. Regardless, shout out to Kevin for likes, girl. We all
And
had our names.
these bigger channels, they'll come by like smaller channels like yours that's growing, and they'll come by and hear something cool and take it, and people
Oh,
think they heard it there first.
yeah, because she got a bigger channel and she got a presence on YouTube. But I love her though. She is really dope.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just spoke to her earlier because I even say Save Junior. I say Rock Talk. I mean Rock. What is it? I say Chrysanthemums because I think it's a dope name. So it's just like a thing where when you be in the YouTube streets, you might hear this, you might hear that, you might, you know what I'm saying. So I really don't even. I don't even know if I even. It's been so long. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know. I swear to God. It's been super long since we started clocking her. But shout out to Captain for likes though. Shout out to everybody. Great T News, Voodoo Dollhouse TV. I just really love how we coming together, y'all. I love how our chains are linked, and I love that. I really do. Man, that'll be dope. I can't wait to talk to Captain for likes. I want to talk to her live too. I do. I want to know how she feel about a lot of stuff. All right, y'all. I know I'm long-winded. Let me get into the video.
And Naughty Live too.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Naughty next.
Come on, big dog.
Alright. I got you, bro.
Y'all, listen, y'all. After we watch this, when we go to Naughty Love channel, let's go to Naughty Love with the chess pieces in the chat and show her some love. Right now, I'm about to end the live right now. We'll finish this tomorrow. Love y'all. Let's meet me over there at Naughty channel right now. Let's all go to Naughty Love.
Beat me there. Don't meet me there.
Beat me there. Let's go. Let's go put the chess pieces in the chat over Naughty Love channel. Let's go right now. Love y'all. Just for